Oh, man, that's so annoying. How's everybody doing? I've been having a wonderful time of day. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Mr. T-Bones! Thank you for the sub! Hey, Bethel! Hey, Sarah! Hey, Zero! Karki! Another month again! So, I am going... We played a little bit of this before. We played a little bit, but... I'm going back into this, right? I'm going back into this thinking... This is a Bethesda game. Oh, we're close to a hype train, you guys. Hell yeah. We had to go into this thinking... This is a Bethesda game. It is not going to be perfect. Sorry, I'm the mute audio and focus loss is like really frustrating me. Cause I went back in my save, just cause I didn't really do much. I didn't do too much. So I'm fully expecting we're just gonna do like a scuff counter basically. I'm expecting this to not go super well. I'm expecting glitches. I'm
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir? Huh.
But I think we'll have fun with it.
What? Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Because let's be real, this game kind of looks like it was made maybe 8 years ago. Also, just this, right? This is throwing me. Like the walk speed here, but then this is the other walk speed, and there's no in between. It's either yes, run down the fucking corridor. Or level 1 Nicholas Simone. So even just the, like, if I wanted to, right? If I wanted to do this, like, RP, you know, if I wanted to pretend, right? If I wanted to fully immerse myself in this game, I'm wanting to fully immerse myself and be like, yeah, maybe I don't want to be a bull and run down this fucking hallway swinging my fucking arms, right? And I want to just be a fucking normal human being that's not, you know... Yes, let me run to the bathroom swinging my arms like I'm running to first base. But also, not like this. Right? Please, somewhere in between. I gotta take a shit! Now I'm just gonna walk real slow. Never mind. And that's not even sprinting. This is regular. This is the a regular.
Trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel. Sure. Bright young girl like
You want to run faster? You know what shows it's faster?
It's not always easy.
Stomping.
But I just remind myself.
Stomping is how you pick up pace. Obviously. Like, you know, after that, after this, suddenly this doesn't look so bad, does it? Who the hell walks around? But one walks this fucking slow. There's no movement that looks natural. You know, it just works, right, guys? It just works. It just works. Oh, look, we can sit in this chair, you guys. I didn't put Dolly in the title, right? I couldn't get in. No, this is Rose. The fact that it mutes when I tab out. Is frustrating. The little cutscene. Sorry.
I am at your service, Captain.
Bosco, you are the best thing in this
Captain,
game so far.
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Building a base? Yep, okay. Outpost development. What do you mean, Vasco?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors,
I
and
can be a god.
defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
How do I know if a planet has the resources I
A
need?
planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Could I have a pet, Vasco? What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable
Okay, you don't
to
say it's
detect
obvious.
landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links,
Oh no, I
allowing
can
you
build
to
more than
share
one.
resources between other outposts you have built.
Okay, sounds useful. I'll try the next time I touch down on a planet.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
All right. Yo, I could use it on my crew, Vasco.
Captain Rose, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crews have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Assign crew. Yes, please go here. Okay, great. Thank you.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Do you mind if I ask you personal
You may.
questions?
I have no concept of privacy.
I'd like to know more about what makes you
I
tick.
will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I
did pick
am
the name Rose.
incapable of lying.
What? I'm not lying. How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Do you speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
What was the greatest invention in human history?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Do you know any human... No, do you know any robotic jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
This thing is Pillbot. What? It's so rude. What kind of human music do you like?
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment.
Pillbot does
However,
not like things.
I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
Hey,
Understood.
question about something else. How'd you become a part of Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery.
I thought he was
Since
just gonna
then,
say he
I
was,
have
you
been
know,
reprogrammed to be useful to
made.
Constellation.
Do you remember anything before you were reprogrammed?
Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
You were built on Earth's moon?
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
So, like, how old is he? How did you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Well, it was a good thing they were able to fix you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. My programming dictates that I must answer any question.
He's gonna say he doesn't enjoy things.
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
That's sad. Do you miss the lodge while we're traveling? We haven't left. I'll ask you this later.
I will endeavor to provide a satisfactory answer.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett.
Okay.
He is neither a book nor a block of code.
You have read
you are
everything.
Asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
Yeah, he knows he almost got me killed, right?
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond.
That might be my favorite line so far. I think that's my favorite line so far. Do you have any idea what his story is?
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip.
Gossip? I believe what you are suffering from is a bad first impression. Barrett says a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe this is only because he has not tried to break a diamond. Have you been traveling together for long?
My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company.
He does seem like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
Can you tell me more about, Lunar Robotics?
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
Okay, I don't have any
Please
questions.
do not hesitate to approach me with further questions.
You've got something for me?
Yeah.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Okay. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Yeah, understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Yeah, I feel like a little stroll is not gonna be a little stroll. It's going to be a, oh, we're gonna
Captain
fucking
Rose,
run, right?
Do you require my assistance?
No, Vasco, I just spent like 20 minutes talking to you. Okay. Oh, I gotta... Sorry, Sarah. I gotta go see my mom and dad.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, hi, Vasco. Yeah, I gotta see my mom and dad, you guys. I think they're over here. I don't know, I'm gonna run this way. I feel like this is the wrong way, though. This doesn't feel right. Oh, maybe it is. Uh-oh, I think it's below. I'm up too high. Geronimo! I wanted to swim deeper. Mom, Dad, I'm in the swimming pool outside. Yep, okay. This is how physics works, right? This is physics, right, guys? Oh wait, I got tired. Hang on, I actually got tired. Let me just, you know, spend no energy. Right here. Okay. I'm coming! I thought this was a lady. Hi. Why do you walk faster than me? Why can't I walk as fast as you? I want to walk as fast as you because you walk like normal people. Please. Why? Why? Pass out 10. Pass out 3. Why wouldn't they just make it so you could walk at the same speed as the fucking NPCs?
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Huh. Who is this Moira?
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
All right. Anything else you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Did Moira say where you found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
All right. We're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Nah. Okay. We gotta see Mom and Dad. Where's this telling me to go? Oh, in there. How do I get in there? Maybe this is just better in first person. Maybe you don't notice it as much. I feel like I still notice this. I feel like I still notice. Where is the entry? Ma'am, how do I get downstairs, ma'am? Sir?
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
No, 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 no. I don't want to talk to Sergeant Yumi. I just want to go downstairs.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Oh, there. I'm so silly. Hello, citizen. Why'd you all stop moving? What is going on? Oh, okay. Bethesda. It just works. this a mobility scooter? No. Dad. This is the ugliest fucking thing. Who would put this here? Who would put this in a pot and think, unless it flowers or something, but it just looks like a rock. Who made that and thought, yeah, that seems like a good idea? I'm glad you think so too, Sarah, by the way. I'm glad you are also disgruntled by this coral. You're also disturbed by it, right, Sarah? Just... It's kind of strange, right? Just both sitting and staring at the coral. Aren't you glad you invited me, Sarah? Let's see. Jesus!
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
I don't know. It feels like Dad was
Not that we're
expecting
not
me.
thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I got a new job with Constellation, Dad. Why do you look like you're about to cry? Wait, don't cry, Dad.
Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things?
I cried too. My eyebrows went gray before the rest of my hair. Hello, daughter. Well, we'll see how Constellation plays out. I forgot. I didn't even pay attention to what you said. You're all just... Yep.
Oh, in life you need to celebrate the victories you get. Because you don't know when the next one's coming. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Do you think I can take this? Can I put stuff on my ship? I want this. Is it stealing? A duck! I also brought a friend, Mom, but you know. Okay, Mom, I see you still buying in bulk, okay? You know, The store's like literally right downstairs, Ma. You don't have to.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
No, Ma, the tissue papers, it's there, Ma. It's also not even on the top or the bottom shelf. It's right in the middle. Also, holy washing machines. I want to take all of my parents' stuff. And I feel like that's not a great thing.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Thanks. Tommy Two Snakes' dad.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
You know, so far so good. Right, Sarah?
Playing it cool, huh? That's so you. I've got some
Such
news
a
of my
dad.
own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Well, you always told me life is a classroom, so it looks like you'll never retire, Dad.
Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Oh. Do you guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. You've got that same blank expression as my students in the classroom.
Was thinking, Dad. Jeez. How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost miss the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
Mom got... This is the... I'm sending money home? And Mom's getting Botox?
Oh, I know all about her. You worked on that for days. Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? I can't hear.
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital
There's
strife would
silence
go
of the
away if you
sands.
just know whether you
Well,
need to offer
I
help
made a suggestion.
or a friendly
Why
ear.
don't you make one?
Then that Regina is a
The
monster.
kid movie?
There ought to
What
be
is
a
going
law.
on?
You never
What is
see
going
Scooby.
on?
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
All right, Mom, let's see. Let me see what my, Let me see your face, Ma.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine
Oh
you
my
are
God,
quite
it's
the
like my
catch.
grandma. This is like... Literally, my grandmother died when I was 14. And this would be the first question my grandmother would ask me. Oh, sweetie, you got an A? You got an A on your mathematics exam? Well, that certainly, you must be quite the catch. Is there anybody special in your life? Grandma, I'm 14. Have you had your first kiss yet?
You look tired.
I'm sorry. Ma, I don't want to be talking to you about this, Ma.
Oh, you get so flustered. I almost want to call your father over. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions.
Oh my God,
but you
it
can
literally,
stay here no
it's.
matter the answers.
Well, was there? No, I just. What is this question? Settled down? I mean, they had a kid. They had me. Wait, huh?
It's complicated. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But neither of us mind moving. I think we both have a bit of nomad in us. I think, though, New Atlantis is our forever home.
So 14, no love in your life? So my sister lied to my grandmother before Easter, and said that I had a boyfriend named Josh. Without telling me. She had lied to my grandmother, and then my grandmother came for Easter, and she said, "Okay, Jay, well, I've looked through," and she pulls out this like envelope and takes out paper. She has a note with names on it and newspaper clipping.
Talking?
Hold on, Mom. A newspaper clipping. She goes, "Well, I've gone through all the newspaper articles and well, I figure you wouldn't be dating anybody that wasn't on the honor roll. So I went through and found all the Joshes on the honor roll. So, but I didn't know if Josh was his actual name or if his name was Josiah or..."
What are you thinking
and I
about,
was like,
sweetie?
"I'm thinking about my life, Mom. Hold on. So, is it Josh Smith? Is it Josh..." And my sister's dying. My sister is fucking dying, right? She's laughing her ass off, and I'm like, what the... My grandma was crazy. My grandma was crazy. And I just go, and I'm like, "No, Grandma, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any of these people, Grandma." And she goes, "Oh, well, he's not on the honor roll. That's okay, sweetie."
What are you thinking about, sweetie?
And I had to go, "Grandma, I'm sorry. I don't have a boyfriend. I'm sorry." She just goes, "What?" And I'm like, "I'm not dating Josh, Grandma." Oh, what's his name then? Grandma, I'm not dating anybody.
Are we still talking?
So yeah, that was talking to this mother is. I could really do without the third degree.
Mother's prerogative. Just be thankful I don't got the bright lights and interrogation chair. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
Well, any gossip? And if I asked my grandma this question, she'd be like, well, Josephine she lived in a assisted living home. Would you believe Josephine's nephew, a child? He just got, picked up a second job, so now he's a doctor and a dentist. Like, okay, Grandma. Thanks.
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about constellation.
How? How is it exactly like that? It's literally...
You tired? You look tired.
Oh, God. What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though.
Yeah, Mom, you ever, consider moving someplace cheaper? New Atlantis is pricey.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life.
Yep, okay.
I missed you so much, darling. You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
What does that even mean?
Ouch. Touché.
We are going for a walk later.
Jesus, Mom.
You've been given a precious opportunity. Seize it and never look back.
Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Oh, look. Football. Oh, shit. Put it away. Put it away, Sarah. It was an accident. You and Jay are never outside. Yeah, it's because I'm allergic to the outside, Grandma. Bethesda. Bethesda. It's in the game. I just wanted to see what was in the box. What are these things? Egmont Desk Assistant. Pencil case. Ah, yes. I love non-reflective mirrors. High school backpack. Extra capacity. Yoink. Backpack note from Mom. I patched up your old high school backpack. Good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple, and well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown up, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you can use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mom. What the hell did I... I'm part of the Illuminati. Hypno art lamp. I like the jellyfish better. This dog's cute though. Oh, I gotta take my lotion, Ma. Ma, I'm taking my lotion. What's in the bags? Oops. It's okay, Mom. What is this? They skinned a Kid Yankee.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
Ew. Lizelle. Mom, taking all of your tea. You can buy more. I'm really confused by the other side of this. Like, is that the hallway? Can people see in? That confuses me. Okay, anyway, bye, Mom. I gotta go. Investigate the brownouts in the well. That sounds like, you know, maybe important. Oh wait, around this way? No, it just goes in a circle. Wait, huh? Oh no. There's somebody else on this floor. Okay. I was gonna say, it was pretty weird if they were the only ones on this floor. But you know. Whatever. Oh, it's nighttime. Mass District. Awesome! $44. Yes, I'm a plumber. I plumb. Oh God, why? Also, how? I don't think I got in the elevator with this stuff. Oh. Oh, I don't like it here.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Oh, okay. Well, I've worked with things far more advanced than power circuits, so I'm sure I could handle this.
Oh, really? Well, I really don't want to leave this unresolved, so I'll take you up on that. What I need sounds like it should be almost boring by your standards. I can talk you through it remotely, so I'll head over to the monitoring station. I just need you to fix the junction box over near UC Surplus and power it down. We'll see how that reroutes things.
Excuse me. Ugh. Scranton? Scranton, we're doing stuff in space, okay, buddy? Just chill. We're doing stuff in space. Except I don't know where. Okay. Scranton!
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Oh, okay. Now we gotta talk to a Scranton. We gotta talk to a bartender now. Scranton. Stop, Scranton. Oh, wrong way. Hello, yes, hi, good day, good day. Hello, yes.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Excuse me, cat.
Weapon combat tech
It just works, it just works.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell. Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't you?
What are you doing down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
No. Outlaw is no friend of mine.
You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you.
It's Carmine.
But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some
this is
nobody
Carmine.
just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway.
All right. Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, Well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Scranton, I have to fight a man. Hi. I have to fight a man. I'm sure it will go fine because I'm going to try to punch him and I'm going to shoot him by mistake. Alright, let's do it, little man. Scranton.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
Sarah, why don't you get your eyeliner? Because I think I could use some.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Oh, wait, what? Shit.
Nice to meet you. Hello.
Hello, child. Hello, citizen. Hello, citizen.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is some grease. And I'll turn it into a...
Hey there.
I'm here.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Yep, super sick, Sarah, because I definitely know what you're talking about. Oh. Oh. All here. Oh, okay. That's lovely.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, Flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay, great.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Ta-da! I am great at not my job. I still need to sell a bunch of stuff. Wait, is this where I can get makeup?
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn in. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
I need help.
All right, let's have a look. I've seen so much worse than this. Think it.
Never mind.
Right then.
Medical supplies?
We're no reliant.
Oh. That is killing, I see. Alrighty. Yo, lady! We met right here. Lady, what? Ah, okay. Hello.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Yep. All right. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. And someone of your expertise deserved a little extra, I thought.
Yo. Nice. I also do not know anything about this game. All right, let's follow through.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being
The
reported down.
goddamn Trade Authority.
I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
All right. Yeah, I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Girlies got each other.
I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Yeah. By the way, do you got any like hair tonic or I really need to get some work done on enhance, I think. It's just I didn't used to I don't think I used to look like this. It's just I know I'm pretty smart. But I had these visions, Louisa. I don't know. Yeah, just stop me if I'm talking too much. But also, if I try to walk at the same pace as you, I'm gonna fall behind. So just ignore my little bit of jankiness here. I should probably try to play with the controller. But I don't like playing these games with the controller. So anyways, Louisa. Where was I? Ah, yes, visions. So have you ever done drugs, Louisa?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Look, Louisa, they're here to help.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or calling mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
Thanks, God.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire. Yeah, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Sarah!
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I'd do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Howdy.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Yeah, you think?
For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay, if I go up there and there's somebody to assassinate me, Louisa, I'm not gonna be happy. You hear me? Not gonna be happy.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
Oh, we don't know what you're talking about, but... Oh, fuck me. Do you have any digi-lock
Been
picks?
a long time since I've been to dropping off a few choice items.
You don't got shit, man!
So long.
come on. There's got to be a different way up there. Right? There's a vent with a jump. Okay, this goes this way.
Hi, miss.
Hi. Little busy, kid. They're here? This is unlocked elsewhere.
Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
Yeah, it's mine, kid. There's stairs in here.
2 free pieces of advice. 1, you better have a weapon on you. 2.
Only well apartment key. What's this? Spacesuit workbench. Alright, this feels more right.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Shit! I just went to the next one. God damn it! Oh, I didn't want it to listen. Shit.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
All right.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
The residential district? I don't know, this other lady seems like a Karen. I like the first lady.
I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe's locks on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's right.
Hello? I see you have regular plants here. But nobody keeps keys and plants anymore. Okay, where the fuck do I get more digilocks? Or digipicks? I like how we immediately go to, you know, lockpicking instead of knocking on the door.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides, like right there.
Yeah, at least
Nice
they're
hat.
outside.
Child.
There's no one to play with.
I didn't mean to do that.
I told my parents that there aren't any kids out here playing. I told them.
My parents are wiped. I wish they'd just take a nap or something.
Look, a slide. Whee! Chunks. Cosmic red apple. Baked potato, Mongolian beef, pumpkin pie, red cheesecake,
Welcome
poached
to chunks.
egg.
Please choose your chunks.
Ugh. Oh, I don't want any chunks. Oh, that sounds so gross. Who would ever think that was a good idea?
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree. Right away.
You'd eat chunks? I prefer if they're called cubes or something.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Do yourself a favor and get any of their entrees. You'll thank me.
Alright, where is the... I need the, not the Sace. Is it the Mass District? Where do I buy and sell stuff?
Another day.
Hunks instead? I'm like, I would rather eat a block. Oh. Okay.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
Which one? This one?
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
The tree? Its roots. It saved you a lot of time. You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
Why?
Are you familiar
It has
with this
anxiety.
particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought.
You just talked about
Does it
this
hold
tree.
some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People.
People.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however...
Wait, I'm so
I would appreciate
confused. She
I
just
don't
said she
normally
didn't know
solicit
about
help
this
from
tree.
Random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary.
Huh?
Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Additional data? Whatever, dude.
that's-
All bequests.
Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various
Fetch
locations around
quest,
New Atlantis,
okay.
all calibrated
Let's
to
get the
gather
fetch
pertinent
quest
information.
going.
They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me,
Hello,
that would
awesome.
save time.
Sarah, you like literally... Oh, wait. Or were you talking about this tree? Ah, this tree looks like, you know, a big tree.
As Crimson Fleet attacked.
Wait, no, it's not that... Sarah, where the fuck do I sell stuff? Sarah? Guys, if you know where to sell stuff here, I don't even care. Just tell me where to sell stuff.
So I got some last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to...
You know, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Hello? Hi, can you put
The
makeup
majority
on
of
me?
citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself.
I believe our
Welcome to
reputation.
Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supply...
Oh, shit. I need help.
So, what brings you in today? Oh, this is nothing I haven't seen.
Okay, just heal my
Let's
wounds.
get these wounds closed up and get... There you are, all right?
Tell me more.
Well, everyone knows Reliant. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research. They've always been quite...
I've always been quite proud to work here. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, we're in New Atlantis still.
I tell you, I can't imagine.
You have to trust the science.
I picked up the sperm sensor. What's this?
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in?
Nice to meet you.
I've got all your basics right here.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Happy to serve.
Cheese! That's butter. Any non-subs around?
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Alright, so it looks like chunks. Oops, fuck. Didn't mean it. If you. Oh no, if you want to. Any non-subs, speak up now. So it looks like these are the chunks. Wait, are these the chunks? Awesome, thank you! Looks like they're that big.
Come on in. Take a look around.
Ugh. Thank you for the sub! Let's go.
Having a good one?
Cubes and cans.
I don't care about the evidence or
Do you guys remember what was the ice dots? Is that like Dippin' Dots?
What?
The ice cream of the future. Oh, here's another sperm sensor. Got it.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask?
Dude, you said the Q word. It's not gonna be quiet now. I don't know what to tell you. He did it to himself. He said the Q word.
Do you have a death wish or something?
Do I have a death wish? Maybe. What's it to you? Huh? What's it to you, Sarah? Sir, do you want any
Ship that
coffee?
landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Where is? Oh, my health is. I don't know why I just did that. Who is this?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too?
Eggs?
I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
What? The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Kid!
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Oh, god damn it.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
What the heck?
David's amazing. And I hear he's single.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah,
is that him there? Yo! Awesome! Thank you!
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell.
Yeah.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night.
Guys, if you got a sub, say thank you!
How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten pretty weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
We were mining beryllium iron and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I worked for Argos, now I'm with Constellation.
Oh, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Nice.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect. If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
Thank you.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Outland. Why do they have... Those are frogs. That's frog sounds. Are they just playing that on a speaker? These are spring peepers. Sorry, that was so disorienting for me. Because these are spring peepers. And yeah, they come out at night, but not this time of night. Ah, enhance.
How can I help you enhance yourself today?
It's me.
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate you. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look. All our services and records are private and...
Yep, okay.
For our third date, I'll be a redhead.
Well,
I like to make
all our
use.
services are at your...
I have to change my walk style. Here it is. What is that? How did I miss this before? I think one is the best. What is this? Wrinkles? I don't want wrinkles. No. Yo, that looks sick though! Okay, eventually, maybe. Eventually, maybe. We get that, but not right now. Okay, it's like, this is like the first time she's doing her makeup since the accident. Okay. I think I could do something kind of cool with this blush. Okay. Now we can do the lipstick. I love her eyes. All right, not that one. I'm kind of digging that. Not gonna lie. Ooh, or this one. I kind of like how the bottom lip is, you know. Shadow lower. black? Is there eyeliner? Oh yeah, eyeliner. Okay, so this is just the eyeshadow. So if you do the this one. Kinda like that. There's not like a brown. Oh, wait, maybe there? There we go. I just want the green to like really pop. Like, we're gonna do this and then we're never gonna see it again, which is fine. Here we go. Now she's looking more fierce. The eyeliner colors are so weird though. The real funky last eyeliner. This one. I'd like it if it didn't look like lightning bolts. I'm more partial to like this one. Actually, I like that one better. Oh shit, the eyeliner shadow lower. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, something about the eyeliner is just... Because I want it to be black. Guess that's as close as you can get. Alright, I think our eyebrows have grown back just a little bit more. Oops. Didn't want to change our eye color. Eyebrows. They were like this. Maybe just shape them a little bit differently. I think she'd have her ears pierced. Probably with green. And I think our hair has grown a little bit more. So our hair was like this. Should we do it spiked up now? How much has it grown? Yeah, let's do 12. Done. Wait, I don't want to change her name. Alrighty, thank you.
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
I feel better now. Okay. Great. Why does she look so surprised? Hello? I'd say walking's about the same, but why does she look so surprised?
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's a Bethesda game. All right, got that one. That actually might bother me.
No one is born good or evil. So, what's the point?
Bye, Sarah.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
In other news, on the lifeless planet of Vector,
Kids miss you.
The project has to be done. This
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Oh my god. You bought an egg from a kid recently? I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a
what
little
the
extra.
fuck, lady?
Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Can't you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back
my
out here.
god.
You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, well, certainly.
All the way in the back room. I know, right? It's all the way in the back room. I don't know. Man, I don't know.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Where can I get digi lockpicks? Yeah, she didn't even leave. My immersion!
I think I got them,
How can I help you? You look great. But if you'd like to look better, well, all our services.
Okay. Yeah, my something's wrong with me. I think it's the hair. I think I need to have bangs. Yeah, but it doesn't look good when it's zoom out. I think the other thing we need, eyeshadow lower. We need to make it darker on both ends. Yeah, it's Bethesda jank. It be Bethesda jank. Oops, I didn't mean that. I think this one just gives too much forehead. So maybe this one instead? Do the Karen cut. Oops. Yeah, see, it's the hairline that's doing it, right? This one's kind of cute. Give me a number. No. 17. This one. Yeah, like 17 or any of the ones with like the bangs in the front. You like 34 to 39, 34. You like these ones. These ones are gonna be down the line. I think I like 17. So we're gonna start our hair short, and then the more, you know. Maybe we'll do 18. We'll try 18 for now. And then the more down the line we go. Why is that a thing? The more down the line we go, we'll change our hair. All right, this looks better. Maybe. Her eyes still are a little janky. I think that looks better though. Yeah, we gotta crush her dreams later on and give her scars and shit. And maybe tattoos. And maybe a tattoo or two. Okay, wait, hold on. Where are we? We are in... I don't remember where we are in. I don't want a job. I have a job. Yo, tree man. You owe me 100 credits, man. Tree man.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use.
Yeah, I got all your sensors.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Wait.
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
My dude, you can't say oh my.
You brought the biosensors to me when you did. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
It doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing.
What?
In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be...
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
These findings are alarming.
Okay, checking on them later, sure. What else do I have to do here? Okay. It's the trees! Alright, I need to get to the commercial district, I think.
The Lux Site agent said it's going to be one heck of a show. Remember?
But I need digipics.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Oh.
Ah. I think I understand.
Archives. Embassy.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him.
Sarah is not into this conversation.
The only way is through
unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about. Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
It's not something that crossed my mind.
Well, maybe I can entice you then. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day. And if you're interested, we'd love to get to know you. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation.
No!
And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course.
Oh, wait. Let me think about it.
All right. If you change your minds, come back to me.
He said money, Sarah. Don't judge me like that. My mom needs the money to keep getting work done. You know, the important things in life.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Where's the fucking, What is this?
I feel underdressed.
I don't know why.
Where the hell is the lockpicks? No, because we're in the commercial district. So where do I buy lockpicks? Is it Outlanders? This does not look like the right place.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
I am surprised you don't use anything.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not.
You've really never been to space.
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Oh. I kind of like that. I also kind of like this. I want it. I also like this. Oh. This one looks so much better. Man, I don't know what I need. is all numbers?
Be careful up.
I just know I need a fucking lockpick. And I don't know where to get it. Alright, I can go talk to the bartender now. I still don't have a digipick. Oh my god.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet.
Oh my god, I forgot I picked this option.
Star of stars.
I forgot I picked this option. Bane of the fleet?
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tails the crimson tooth, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions. No, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right?
Oh my god. I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Look, I was just like minding my own business when you came up to me.
Me too. I was minding your business as well. Visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now, here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assigning the adoring fan to your crew will make him essential. If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Oh. I feel like Vasco is gonna be like, Captain Rose. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. For those of you who don't know, just give me 1 second. I'll just play this because I don't like the quiet. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find it. Dude, 13, hold on, 13 years ago. Now I'm getting hit with nostalgia now. We're gonna take a brief moment to travel to 13 years ago YouTube.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go! Ayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura, 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 Ayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura.
Bayazura, Bayazura,
Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura, Ayazura, 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 Bayazura, Bayazura.
So this is where the adoring fan came from.
Hello. Hello. Well met, well
Good
met. Grand Champion.
What's new with you?
They
say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of
It could be a dangerous situation.
Jesus. How'd they saddle them with a surprisingly deep backstory?
This is so cool.
I can't. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know.
How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
You're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Ordinary. Can you tell me, like, anything about yourself? Like, your name?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Of course! I'm sure you have all the answers already. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Please walk into that post. Okay. Are you, just gonna stand there, huh?
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Yep. 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 Sure am. Sarah, run!
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Any interesting news lately?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
So business seems to be booming.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Yes, let me just spill everything. Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Should talk to security. That always goes well.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing
off,
we need
Sarah.
is UC security on our backs.
But she looks so sad, Sarah. Sarah, she looks so sad. Sarah. Look at those puppy dog eyes, Sarah. Sarah, if we do this, we don't have to go on this ship with the adoring fans, Sarah.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get
Oh
what
shit,
I
I
need.
did something Sarah doesn't like, and now, ugh. Now Sarah doesn't like me, and now I'm upset. Apparently, I only care what my crew thinks. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Yeah, I should have, Alright, what have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Well, it's like, not like the United Police Department in San Andreas. Rude and unhelpful. Alright, don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Could use a drink.
Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
I will, yeah, I'll just take one of these. Thanks, Sarah. Not 10. Jesus fucking Christ, Sarah. Just one. Not Sarah. Sorry. I forgot your name. And it doesn't say. Never mind.
Stop by anytime.
Nisa. Alright, you just want to stay with me until we go do this, this other thing, right, Sarah? Maybe we should do that. This one.
Okay, hello.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Oh my god. No. There are not trumpets. Oopsies. Shit. Sorry. Oh wait, star map. No, I forgot how to do this. I'm sure it's fine. I just forgot how to play the game. Ah, like this. It's gonna turn that, press that button, and then that button. Oh, Mars.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are clear to land in Sidonia.
Oh. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw minerals, extracted from planets, or organic substances extracted from alien creatures. Food and drink. Old Earth cuisine. Hold on.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Wait, what? Okay, research overflow. Sealant. So I need adaptive frame. Helmet. Material available, okay. So, I'm doing research now. So apparently I can research things.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
I don't quite understand. So it like analyzes stuff in your research? Or stuff in your inventory? And then oh yeah, we did get a new crewmate. That did indeed happen. And also I'm walking around my ship for the first time, which I've just not done.
You are the greatest. No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
There's storage here. Man, my ship is fucking small. Are we like taking turns? Wait, nightwear.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Oh my god. Please shut up.
Oh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Why didn't you tell me this, like, you know, before we stepped out? You were the worst.
Captain Rose, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thanks. Thanks, Moscow.
great view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
When you meet, the sky is orange. It's ugly.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Okay, so now I can take off my suit.
Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
As you say, holding a weapon. Okay.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filmed our last night. I think we have a couple contracts.
Hey.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
Yeah, okay. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moira.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Alright, but we could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Holy shit! He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yeah. Even every minute that passes, he could be in danger.
You're right. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
There's nothing like fresh air filters. Am I right?
Yep, nothing like fresh air filters.
Let me know if you need something. We'll find something else.
Okay, it is absolutely wild to me that in the year, whatever this is, 2332, they would still use paper.
Hi there, friend.
Like, that is, this is crazy to me. There is no way. There's no way. Like, nostalgia paper, sure. But who the fuck carried this guy?
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
You okay?
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
I just got here.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Depends on what list we're talking about.
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best day?
What does List do exactly?
Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
I'm looking for work.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
There's that many people who want to live the life of a colonist?
Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs.
Yeah, I want to help.
Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
You are in luck. I have both a ship and basic people skills.
You know, I can tell that you do,
Hello?
just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list.
We're selling timeshares.
I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
All right. How does payment work?
Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list.
We're selling timeshares.
So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true.
This is going to backfire so horribly, and I'm ready. Why would somebody want to join List?
I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. and we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors and the rare list ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms.
Oh my god.
Independent and free from harassment and governmental interference.
They drop them off and make them truly dependent on them. Yeah, man.
Excellent. Thank you for any
Oh my god,
assistance
is this what this is gonna...
Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
I think we're gonna drop our parents off on a planet, you guys.
Things can get pretty glum.
More to life than this.
You ever need a little joy? You need a vacation. She's always trying to
What are you looking at there?
I can't tell one day from the next anymore.
Gotta try to liven things up a little.
Yep, my dad doesn't exercise, mom will do all the work. Yep, a Bethesda game.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Hey, where are those two citizens that just wanted to move here?
When were we scheduled to leave anyway?
Wait, they were like just yelling at this dude. Where did they go?
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Some old space trucker with a chip on her shoulder.
To Mars, they say. The bay is
looking to join a crew. Any openings?
crippling depression.
The old fool ended up drinking himself under the table. He woke up a few hours later.
Booth?
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Excuse me. Is there a lot of crime here?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Cydonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
My
Booth?
boss says that
Just
if I
Booth?
buy enough of our merchandise,
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Yeah, okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Sure. Wait, what's not? What?
Jack, I'm gonna be.
Hey there.
Hello, citizen. Wait, it was you.
Getting all the way to Cydonia only to find the jobs are all filled sucks. But maybe it's a blessing in disguise. This place is harsh.
The whole reason I came here is because jobs were plentiful and the pay is better than almost anywhere else. Huh.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always gonna be plenty of work.
What is with your eyes, lady?
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, lady. See ya. Except I want to know what. Is this how you leave? What's down here?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I heard something about blah, 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 blah.
Concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I heard about something called the Heart of Mars. What do you know about it?
The who's or what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
Alright. So you must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
Alright, how goes the mining operation here on Mars?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Alright. What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I keep hearing?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Alright, well now I'm even more concerned that particle detonators are happening all around me all the time.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Oh, you know it's serious. You know it's serious when you get into the unless. Depends on what it is. Let's hear what you got.
I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
It's just I gotta talk.
You might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
All right. Tell me the plan. Yeah, they follow the Wallace and Gromit school of speaking with showing your teeth first.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. You wanna cheat? I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Yeah, whatever.
Good enough? Drop it off in the bin.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where is my ship? Ship. Ship. Ship.
Got to have a sense of humor, or else work and everything else is dull.
Yeah, thanks, lady. Oh. Okay. Now we gotta go to Venus. Venus. Oh, we can just go?
When you are, Captain.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard Mora's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Alright. We'll get close to the beacon.
Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
My ship system powered.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Sneaking. Sneaking. Shh. Quiet. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. Sneak, sneak, sneak. 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 Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Alright. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Alright. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. Let's see if Aaron guard more.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So, like, while I love games like Fallout,
It's
games
good to be
like
back on
Space.
board.
Are these dead people?
Hello, Captain.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Where's your spacesuit? Where's your spacesuit? It just works, little lies. I think vacuum tape is always important. I don't know. Oh, anyway, I was saying. Moira, we gotta go back to the ship. I looted everything here and now I'm encumbered.
Captain Rose.
Yes.
It is pleasant to see you.
Oh! I don't know anything about shipbuilding and shit. Q. Uh-huh. What is this? What is jettison? What does this mean? Ah, okay. Don't want to do that. Is there a way to transfer it? Oh, store. Store? I have like a fuck ton of these. I'm carrying around 9 fucking axes. I don't think I need to do that. I think I'm good. I don't think I need that. Like, I think I want to equip this. I think my high school backpack is better. Like, this isn't great. This is also not great. Yeah. This is like, I don't care about meta in this game. This is fine. What does the blue mean? Oh, these are rare. Okay, they're rare, but like... Sure. I can jump higher. But I like this. Well, now I'm only carrying 59. And I think everything should be in here. Yeah.
Yes, Your Eminence?
And I think now okay, so I need to level some things up here. I should have more sealant now. Ta-da!
Do you need anything?
No!
Your clothes cleaned?
No!
Your boots polished?
No!
Your mirrors shine?
No!
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
My God.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Where is your spacesuit? Woman, where is your super suit?
Hello.
Great, now we can go back to taking fucking everything. Hello. It just works, it just works. Oh no. Okay. So it's this one. It's advanced. I want more digipicks so much. I really like this. I really want more digipicks. We never did find where to get them. I really, really like the puzzles. Why did that just load? Oh shit. What do you mean, Sarah? Did I hear that?
What are they doing here? Scavenging
a star yard is a bit low.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Looks like the last one.
No, it's not, Sarah. Sarah, what the fuck? How do you say that's the last of them when we're still getting shot at? Sarah?
Too hot here!
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, we're fighting both sides, okay.
Don't last much longer.
Oh, please hold. I'm missing my required ammo.
I'm going to end you.
Oh, hello, sir.
Bad luck for you.
Sarah, you're stepping in my line.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Melee combat is shit. Probably should have gone into first. Okay, I'll get more tissues for Dad. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get the denouement. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Okay. Love me some vials. Oh. What is that? Oh, this is not good for me. Now it highlights everything I can take. Alright. Out of ammo on that one.
Show me what you've got.
Grabbing the toilet paper tubes for Dad. Foam cup. Don't mind me, Sarah. Sarah, don't mind me. I'm just cleaning up the trash. Sarah. Sarah, just don't mind me. Okay, okay, you got this, Sarah. Thank you. Sarah, you got it.
Oh, I'm hit.
You got it, Sarah.
Let's do this.
I believe in you. Okay. Where are they? What the fuck? Oh, there. Sarah, I almost shot you. You should call out where you're going. Jesus, there's so many people in this place. Anyway. You got this, Sarah. Doing great. Well, it sounds like an ass.
Come on.
You have anything valuable?
Not really, Sarah, to be quite honest. Oh. You got this, sweetheart. You're doing so good. So just... Oh, more tissues for Dad. I'm just gonna send that home. Oh, I got a bubble level. That's kind of nice. You want a bubble level, Sarah? You interested in... Okay. Look, Sarah! Rely on each other! Got you a new thermos and a notepad. And this one's dead. Whoa! Sarah! Alright, let me just see if I got any, Why does this have an exclamation point? Have I used this one? Oh, it's modified?
Bring it on!
I think we found their boss. I shot him in the dick, Sarah.
Wrong day to piss me off!
What did he just shoot? Sarah, what is he shooting?
Ah, next time.
What do you mean next time? Ah, fuck. Next!
Let's do this!
Oh, there they all are.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off! I can't take much more of this! I can't see!
Sarah, then open your eyes, Sarah. Let's see. How long weapons do I have? Fire rate, range. The best I got, really.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I'm going to end you!
Oh, shit. I think I found my new combat technique. You ready? Hello? Get ass blasted, man. Where? Oh, hello. Cute!
We still need to find any sign of Van. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, I would like you to... Please. Take my... Got you all that.
Bye-bye.
I mean, you're welcome. No sweet rolls. Oh, now I want coffee. What's the matter? Somebody stole your sweet roll. I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty fucking pissed if somebody stole my sweet roll, man. Yep, okay. It's still over encumbered. Damn. Shit. Continues to take things.
There, or should we find some more?
I think we should find some more, and I'm gonna give it to you, Sarah. 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 Come here, Sarah.
Old Star Yard. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Good, because that's exactly what you're gonna do, Sarah. Oh, shit. Wait, never mind. I'm wearing this, Sarah. Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah. I believe there's somebody else we need to kill up here, Sarah. There you there. The origin of species. Chapter 1. Variation under domestication. When we included is a rather incomprehensible list of varieties of species. When we look to the individuals of the same variety or sub-variety of our older cultivated plants and animals, one of the first points which strikes us is that they generally differ much more from each other than do the individuals of any one species or variety in a state of nature. When we reflect on the vast diversity of the plants and animals which have been cultivated and which have varied during all ages under the most different climates and treatment, I think we are driven to conclude that this greater variability is simply due to our domestic productions having been raised under conditions of life not so uniform and somewhat different from those to which the parent species have been exposed under nature. Darwin's theory on the origin of species on Earth continues through 14 full chapters ranging from biology to geography and even everything in between. Yeah, okay. Chunks! Icky. Sarah, I don't think you, like, actually understand that we need all this junk, Sarah. Do you understand? Whoa, what's this? Shotgun! Oh, it shows little arrows of where I need to go. So my dumbass doesn't get fucking lost, huh? I'm sorry, there's shiny blue things. I know, Sarah, I know, but there's shiny blue things, okay, Sarah?
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
We're taking all the stuff. So Sarah, you don't have any issue with me taking all of these supplies here, right, Sarah? You don't have any issue with this. Heaven forbid, Sarah. Help some lady get her fucking parcel back from customs. And suddenly we're the bad guys. Alright, I think we thoroughly looted this place.
The engines?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
I don't know what I just hit. But I'd like my things to come back, please. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'd like my things to come back. Help!
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Okay, great. If I could get the prompt to fucking dock. Oh my god, everything's back, thank god. I don't know what the fuck I just did. It was like, you know what? This game just I little bit easy right now. So we're just gonna take away all the prompts.
Do you need anything?
Just everything right now.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shine.
Mm. Yeah, the whole HUD was just like, now fuck this shit. I have skill points. Hmm. I will take... Oh, God, I don't know. I think that's a good one. I'll get shotgun. And... I'm gonna get another in persuasion. Or maybe scavenging. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. No, we will, we gotta go find a new home.
Dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off.
You are so... Don't sit on my bed. Awesome! Thank you! Okay, so I think we'll pick up from here next time. I'm liking this a lot more now. Now that I've gotten into the mindset of, yes, this is a Bethesda game, I am going to,
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
We're embracing the jank. But we'll listen to this one more time because, well, as we switch. It just works. I fucking... Hold on. My mouse pointer's not doing what it's supposed to. And no, I have not. I don't know why the mouse pointer isn't staying contained. Usually if I just do this, it stays. Okay. Let's see. West is feeling pretty down, not gonna lie. Yeah, because of the move. She knew it was gonna happen, right? Like, she knew. Right. She was just hoping that things could, she would... God, I don't know what is... I don't know why. This mouse pointer is gonna actually drive me insane. Oh, this might be why. Starfield didn't fucking close. Yep, that was it. No, she's still feeling... So she's still feeling, she's still feeling down. And she spent all that time yesterday trying to figure out the clue. I also went around. I went around today. Trying just a little bit more to think about the clue. I looked more around Gaptooth. Like when I was around earlier today. But it goes into like Wisteria's like inner turmoil. It goes into Wisteria's inner turmoil of inner narrative of she doesn't belong anywhere, right? Or she like never really will belong anywhere. Well. I was really giggling at the conversation she and Henry had though. She doesn't have any letters. She's not sending any. Doesn't look like she does. Just double check. Yes, but she doesn't see it like that, right?
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you know what's going on, but we probably need to, the hub's moving out of the landing because the bastards were around yesterday.
The bastards? Are you kidding me?
No.
Are you kidding me?
No.
The fucking bat. I need to talk to people though. Did you figure out the dust?
No, I didn't. To be clear, the bastards ain't kicking us out. They said that we could stay, but I think it's not good for business. So I'm trying to figure out somewhere else that we can be.
Yeah, because I've already talked to multiple sponsors for my next couple weeks, but if you know, I've already by word of mouth, I've talked to many people, like an absolute crazy amount of people about the location and the time, and I can't really go back to the field and say, oh, sorry.
No, yeah. So I'm sure they won't mind if you got something then, whenever it is. But after
Do you think
this,
the bastards would mind if we?
No, I can talk to them. They won't mind.
All right. If not, I already talked to some people about hiring security, right?
If you wanted to move it somewhere else, there's a nice bond ring over the Hennigan State. Are you familiar with it?
I'm not sure. Like I can't read or write, so I can't.
Okay, so over, the twisty turny canyons of like in the west. It's just east of Armadillo.
Just east of Armadillo. You mean is it? I know Armadillo, obviously. And then you have the ranch with the cougar, McFarland.
Yeah,
Where
so
is it
it's
between there?
right in between those two places. It's the squiggly lines, like the dotted
Oh, I see the
squiggly lines.
squiggly lines. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
so there's on the left hand side of the squiggly lines, there is a fighting ring up over a cliff.
That's
Like,
pretty dangerous for sure.
It's very well. It's got ropes and everything. Like it's an actual proper fighting ring.
Also, I have a question.
Mhm.
The Schofield is just a normal Schofield, right? It's not like decorated or anything, right?
We got a couple we can put up. So.
You want to put more? Because I've talked to so many people and I've got sponsors ready for like a bunch of other weeks, right?
It's I gotta talk to. Let me just telegram Henry.
Also, fucking somebody, the person I was gonna, talk to you guys about meeting, fucking Jameson.
Oh.
He might have died. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Oh.
I don't think he. I don't know he died, right? He's not. He's missing. That's why I can, I can handle everything. I got a lot on my plate, but it's fine. I'll telegram you probably later. You can telegram me and we can talk about it more, right? I need to tell some business possible partners that the bastards are around.
Oh, they was around, and I just want to make it so clear that they ain't kicking us out. They welcomed us to stay, but
they'll probably be welcome to being part of the fucking fighting event, right? But after that, I'm not sure if I want to go back to Thieves Landing, right?
that's kind of the consensus. So.
Well, I'll do the event and then I'll just move it somewhere else instead of Thieves Landing. Maybe the Armadillo as well. I mean, that's the purpose of the event, right? It's so it can pretty much go anywhere in the crossing, right?
Right, and it was the purpose of the hub as well. Was that, and that's why we called it the hub. Is that yes, we was operating out of Thieves.
For the event, sorry, I keep interrupting you.
It's okay.
Okay. It's if the fight's about to happen, I gotta do you have anybody who can send out a speech for like the promotion? And I would be like, hello people, this week's flight is going to be at the hub. I'd love to tell you all about it, but I have my friend over here who knows a lot more, and I'll just let them introduce them. Fucking Wisteria or Darlin or Henry.
Darlin is probably the best one. When is the fight supposed to be?
Friday,
Okay.
September 8th, 7 p.m. New York time.
Okay. All right.
It'll be a one-time thing, right? It's like this bastards thing might be an issue, but I doubt it, which is why I'm gonna probably have security.
Okay.
I would literally pay them out of my pocket. I do not care. It's about the event itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today, I'm going around. Do you know anybody that lives at Emerald Ranch?
I don't think I've ever really been there, actually.
Okay. I'm not right over there today.
Okay, let me telegram me if you need any more. If you have any concerns or any more information you want to give me, okay?
Yep, I will.
Goodbye, and good luck getting that rim runner.
Yeah. Oh, I found somewhere here that actually has canned pineapple.
Really?
It was at a camp I was scavenging.
Oh, I know there's some pineapple near Elysian Pool, right? I don't really care about the Wild One Punch, right? It's like I feel like the only thing I'm really worried about is just lemons, right, from Gorma.
Right.
The Wild One Punch is kind of it's not something I'm really wanting. If you need pineapples, I have a bunch. I have probably 30.
Yeah, it's the lemons.
But if you need pineapples, I have plenty.
Yeah. No, I got them right now. Sorry, Dawn just telegrams me. We might check out Emerald.
Is that where you want your next hub?
Yeah.
It's all above board, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm making sure because people were kind of worried that it might lead to something bad, right? Because it's Thieves Landing.
Look, I can't control what other people trade. Who would I trade? Huh?
Yeah, I understand that.
But would I trade? It's above board.
You don't think people would mind if? Do you think it's a good idea if I brought law down there, or do you think I should just do private security?
Don't bring law.
Yeah, because then the bastards would probably be mad.
Do not bring law. Law's not allowed in Thieves.
Yeah, I won't do that.
They were upset that we called it the Landing as well.
Really? Why?
They the name has a lot of meaning to them.
Oh. Anyway, I should probably, try and find the people I need to talk to, right? Goodbye. Let me know if you need anything. Right?
Yep. So anyway, yeah. So that's the reason she's like, ugh. Right? Cause she's got people like fucking Tim Turd here. So anyway, I went and I looked around more of Gattooth earlier today. I went and looked along the ridges. I went and looked in Twin Rocks. I'm now more convinced. No. I'm now more convinced is like. I'm now even. I've almost convinced myself it's not even in the West. I've convinced myself now that it's not even in the West. But I had another thought, right? Which is here. Oh god, Tim, please. And I'll tell you why I think it's there. Oh god. Chaga. It might be in the east, but I can't. Okay, so full clue, right, is birds of prey waiting to seek for one to stop and meet, fabled fangs drawing on a canvas, drying from the heat, breathtaking art lured away from one's failing heart, river pulses, kisses too weak, pours out to a place not so deep. But it doesn't say anything about dry, right? Well, it's got done a canvas drying, right? But remember we found those, I'm so sorry. You don't care. I was talking. So the reason I really thought, right? I really thought it was here because I had convinced myself gap tooth ridge, right? And the sea here. And then I thought this was like a mouth of a snake. And then I thought that this was like lips, right? And then I thought that this was like lips. I was cooking this morning, okay? I was cooking this morning. I was cooking because I was thinking, okay, if this is like a snake, right? And these are lips. What are kisses too weak? The lips that aren't... The kisses too weak are the lips that aren't kissing. So this is too weak of a kiss because the lips are apart. If this is a mouth like going, ah... Or like a snake opening its mouth. Like, I was on it this morning. When I wasn't feeling well, my brain fog was going ham. My brain fog, like the one... Okay, like the one, my one brain cell was in overdrive. But I think it's over here. Like, I was in the shower this morning, and I just still was thinking about it. Because this is Hawkeye's Creek, right? Birds of prey waiting to seek for one to stop and meet. Fabled fangs drying on a canvas, drying from the heat. Breathtaking art lured away from one's failing heart. River pulses, kisses too weak. Pours out to a place not too deep. So like this goes to flat iron, right? Rivier pulses, kisses too weak. Pours out to a place not too deep. Can you get in this house? You can. What the fuck? That's a UFO. Think with portals. Nah, it's fine. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Yeah, no, I remember because that's also what I was gonna come and search over here because I remembered that. Why isn't this drying in the heat? I do just like, you know, can I go in here? And then an immediate, what the fuck? I'm also just trying to think of any, because like everywhere I'm thinking isn't really like macabre, right? It's not I also went and checked the crashed hearse, Nothing there. Shallow. I mean, I'm thinking it might be. Unless it's like the witch's hut. But I don't think it is. The fabled fangs is getting me. The only other thing is I was thinking was the big snake in Ensburg. But again, I don't know where the art part comes in. And then I was thinking, because art is mentioned twice, right? So it's drying on a campus, drying from the heat. And then it's breathtaking art lured away from one's failing heart. The fabled fangs. But what would fabled fangs be? Okay, so then I started thinking, so this is how I got to like the hearse bit, right? Because then I started thinking about Dracula. Oh, the big snake. Okay, but what birds of prey? What birds of prey are in the what? Are in the swamp? Wait, is there a dead guy over there? Why do I feel like there's a dead guy over there? Alright, I want to check up here first. But then the art part gets me stuck again. And the fact that the art part is mentioned twice really gets me stuck. I might check Piss Cave. Well, okay, I'm here. I might as well. Finish looking here. Hi, Beaver. Ah, here it is. This is not art drying in the sun. It's just random. We don't know what the paintings are done with. And then there are these things over here. Oh, just a little bear. It is a little bear? Yeah. See these faces. But again, these are not drawings on canvas, these are carvings on canvas. I don't think it's the village of Mapiti. No. Fuck. I had looked over to the clue again. Yeah, I looked and then I saw there's nothing to jump on unless I ran all the way back there. And then for some reason I had holstered my gun. Yeah, okay, cat, just drink. Which is why I just started fanning it, because I panicked. Because I didn't know why I was not able to pull my gun. I forgot there was one. I forgot there was one up here. I clipped it. I'll toss it in my meta. Hold on. No, all things considered, not an awful place to be. She was exploring. Half like going down memory lane. Working on the riddle. Yes, it was. A cat. And for some reason, I shot and then I holstered my gun again after I shot and it pounced on me, which confused me. And I had trouble, pulling it out again. And so by the time I had pulled it back out, I just like panicked, and I never fanned the hammer, but I panic fanned the hammer. There's 81 people on the server. Chance of some rangers. Yeah. Ah. Help. 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 Don't you fucking come back for me, you damn cat. Help. Down by the river. No, no rivers near Twin Rocks. All right, the riddle again. Birds of prey waiting to seek, and for one to stop and meet. Fabled fangs drawing on a canvas, drying from the heat. Breathtaking art lured away from one's failing heart. Rivier pulses, kisses too weak, pours out to a place not so deep. Help. Hello? Fuck, was there somebody? I was reading the I was reading it again! Hello? 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 We died because of Rockwell. Hello? Help? 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 Nope, we'll lie here forever. Could Jordan Stacks pass me the things? Don't know. Hello? Help? 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 Hello? Think the cat got somebody else? It's still alive. I don't see where they're injured. I see the cat. Hello? Yeah, exactly. He won't find Wisteria here. We're just going back into a down bad arc, guys. I don't know if it's better or worse that the cat is not, you know, munching. I guess it's better. keep thinking I hear horse hooves. The bad news is we still don't have enough money. We don't have a carriage. See, I was thinking out east, but I think alligators like have teeth. So I don't think it's fangs. Snakes have fangs. So I was thinking about that one house that had the alligator like underneath it. Right, and vampires. I've lost sight of the cat. Help. Hello. Hello. Help. 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 Hello. 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 Help. 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 Nice, Foggy. Well, we might be here for a bit. Well, at least she's not in the water. Cat. Hello. Help. 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 I swear, cats aren't supposed to like water. Get out of the fucking water, you dumb cat. Wait, who's Paramount? Dara's Paramount? Oh. Yeah, I feel like I might relog. But I ain't super hopeful today. You can't regret anything when you're dead. Oh my god, you fucking cat, get away from me. Do not come over here to gloat. Get away. Shoo. You already ate me. Go. No, no. Rude. You're so... Did you just catch a fish and bring it over here? You're sure as fuck not eating me, man. And have you been kicked out of your home before? And then your other home? 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 And then... He's just alone again. Talking to the thing that makes you not able to get up and keep going. No? Okay. I guess cougars don't travel in packs, huh? You're just by yourself. You do pretty alright by yourself. I can't switch the camera. Camera locked. Camera locked.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
Yo, Midnight! Thank you, thank you, thank you! And Moonlit Lee! Let's go!
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
We got a gifted sub, say thank you. I'm like right near Strawberry too.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
And another 5! Let's go, you guys! Cat, could you go get help? Look, I'm sure if you just say it's a mistake, maybe they won't shoot you. Just go turn yourself in. You can just go turn yourself in. Well, Alexa, when you do that. And you can just leave me here to die. Do you ever catch any illegal fish that you need to sell to other cats? Do cats ever come around and make... Do you ever get kicked out of your home? And now it's raining. You got a little something on your face? Just thought to let you know. Oh, in your chest there. It just, You must be eating the salmon.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot
I didn't even
Blake.
know the salmons were in this river. And another 5! Let's go! Thank you, Midnight! You know, if you just, I'm sure they'll, if you, no, don't leave, don't leave. Oh, okay. You got another fish. It's okay, I think I'm gonna be here for a while. Can't. I can't even be alone anymore. Over 20 minutes. I think I was like 15 hours once. Now, give me all your money.
Midnight, thank you! I just don't know what to do anymore, kitty. Oh, look, a bird. Oh, look, multiple birds. It's fucking Snow White over here with all these animals. Oh.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
Grifter with the 5 coming in, thank you!
Just didn't want to die. Howdy there.
Huh?
Can you hear me all right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if there's another person out here with you?
I don't know.
All right. I'm going to secure the area very quickly. Stay with me. I'm going to... Just give me 1 second. I'm going to look around for just a moment.
Okay.
All right? Saints off the Ranger Corps. Got any injured? All right, if you can. Saints off the Ranger Corps. All right. I don't think that cougar's gonna come back anytime soon. Let me take a look at you here.
It knocked me back against the rock behind me.
Oh goodness. All right. Oh well. Do you remember your name?
Wisteria.
All right. Do you remember what day it is, or the date, I should say?
The 5th.
Okay. And where are we right now?
I don't remember the name of this lake. I can't pronounce it.
All right. What town are we close to?
Strawberry.
All right. Good. You seem to have your wits about you, so I'll go ahead and do my best to just sort of bandage you up here.
Oh, I was having issues seeing, so I think a local saw me twice.
No, that's fine. There's a ranger out here that was looking for you the first time, and I think that she might have gotten injured herself. So I'll.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I think there might be across the river.
Okay.
The cat was chasing somebody, but I couldn't
right.
quite see.
Well, I'm gonna get you taken care of, and then I'll get. Do you know if your horse is around here somewhere?
Yeah, he should be. He's a little farther down the river. I was looking at the faces on the trees.
Oh yeah, I've heard about those. I ain't really been around to looking at them.
Mm-hmm. You might want to check in the river.
Well, luckily we get the locals are pretty specific, at least when it comes to water. I don't know what they like water so much. So they'll tell us if there's somebody close to water, but this tip wasn't close to water, so I think she might be a little ways away. But I'll get you up on your feet, get you going, and you seem about as sound of mind as I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it were under normal circumstances, I'd more than likely go ahead and take you into town. But if I've got 2 people out here, I might need to go ahead and keep looking just a bit. All right. Go ahead and get you up on your feet. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, and upsy daisy.
Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead and see if we can find your horse somewhere around here. I don't want to leave you stranded or nothing.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there you go. Oh, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Think you're all right to ride?
Yeah, I should be.
All righty. You said your name was Wisteria, correct?
Uh-huh.
All righty. Well, Wisteria, you be safe riding. I'm assuming you're going to head back to Strawberry, probably.
Yeah, I'll probably head over there.
All righty. Well, you be safe riding that ways, and like I said.
Yeah, that can.
I'd escort you back, but yeah. Like I said,
Yeah, it should be all right.
I might need to do a little look around.
Mm-hmm.
You ride safe now.
Yep. Sleep. The Rangers are great. just thinking. Well, like, thieves didn't feel right at first. Just like Emerald doesn't quite feel right now. It has a wagon station. It has a telegram spot. Flashbang. Feel better, Midnight. That is, unless somebody is operating out of emeralds. She'll go to Rhodes and start asking, I suppose. Like, I see Emerald Ranch hiring. Yeah, Hobo Joe mentioned. Well, I guess we'll stop by there first, huh? Oh, there's no hotel rooms though. I don't want to live in Valentine. Ooh, or Van Horn. Ah. Like, if only these were operational. The thing is that nobody really travels, like nobody's in the East anymore. Mm. What's the problem with Saint Denis? Yeah. There's no places to hold it. It's just so open here. Law rides through here all the time. Who's here? Hi, Bobby.
Hello?
Oh, Sin, huh?
Oh, hey, Wisteria, I didn't hear you. How you doing?
Oh, I'm alright. How's you?
I'm doing all right. We're just gathering some stuff up and restocking our wagon to sell some stuff.
Nice. Ready to sell out of? Just about anywhere?
Yeah, I sell just about anywhere. I live at Carmody Dell nowadays, the ranch.
Where's that?
It's the ranch with the big cow pen, really close to the oil fields on the other side of the rail tunnel.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah, it's like just barely northeast of the oil fields. It's like right on the other side of the hill. That's where I'm living nowadays and running the business and everything. So anything ranch related, you know, milk, eggs, produce, meat. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
Okay.
Happy to help.
Do you know if anybody lives here?
I know that Misty is back lately, and so she's been staying here like she used to. A very nice lady named Em lives here. She's great.
Okay.
I think that's it. Do you know of anyone else who actually lives here?
Em and Misty. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
who
it's
that
just Em
is.
and Misty. They work together.
Okay. But
Misty kind of runs the bar, and I think Em kind of just does a little bit of everything.
Right. I was setting
Yeah, but
up...
they're both great.
I was setting up a kind of a trading hub.
Oh yeah.
I was setting it up out of Thieves. And it was going pretty well for about 4 days. And then the bastards returned.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. They said that I could still stay and, you know, do everything. But, you know my thing is to be neutral.
Yeah.
And I think that wouldn't work with them being there as well. So.
Yeah, a lot of people would probably see it as, you know, you being with them. I can understand that.
Yeah, they ran around for like 3 weeks. So.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard about them in a long while.
Right. So. That's
But
why.
I'm planning on starting a weekly market here at Emerald.
Okay.
I'll probably do the first one in like a week or two, because I need some time to get the word out, and I'm probably gonna put an ad in the paper.
Well, what we was doing, and actually, like I said, it was, we were there every day. We had people coming through, and we would, you know, we would have, if people got like 6 mushrooms and they needed 7 for a job, you know, they would come and, you know, we'd say, okay, we can get that for you.
Yeah.
Or like, or we have it, because we'd have a lot of people, you know.
Right.
So, and what I was doing was just making sure that everything was neutral.
Right.
And if any trouble came through, I would ask them to leave.
Right.
Now,
yeah.
people could trade whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I don't ask what people trade in. So, you know, people can trade in whatever they like.
Yeah.
So, it's just providing a space to do the trading.
Yeah. I can send you both Misty's and M's telegrams, I think. If you'd like to reach out to them.
Yeah, that might be really good, because we're looking for a more permanent, like, place to be on the daily.
Yeah.
So, because we's usually around. And hell, I liked working at the pawn shop, and I like getting stuff for people. So.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll send you. I know for a fact I have at least M's. I'm pretty sure I have Misty's.
Okay.
I can send those your way.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, it's always nice to have more folks out here in the Heartlands, you know, who aren't causing issues. So.
Right.
You know, it's sounds good to me.
Now, I would probably also provide medical.
Yeah.
You know. So it would be those type of folks as well, but you know. It is what it is, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, as long as there's no trouble, then. You know,
if there's trouble,
it's fine with me.
I just. Yeah, Thieves was a good spot, but where do you have your hotel room in Valentine?
Yeah, I've got mine in the saloon in Valentine.
Okay. Yeah. I have to think about where to move mine to.
Yeah. So, you know, I'd been living in Blackwater for a really long time, but the hotel is cheaper in Valentine.
Yeah. Well, I got
which is nice.
The Landon is such a good trading spot. Like, it got everything. Just well, except for a telegram. So. So we're just kind of looking. We also got a fucking event coming up. So, on Friday, a fighting event.
What are you doing? Oh, fun.
So,
well, you know, Orvid used to host fighting around here.
Yeah.
At Emerald.
Where did he do it?
He did it in the corral. Not the corral right here, but the one on the opposite side of the road.
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking to see, because like with you got a fighting event, so
yeah, fun.
But, yeah, I mean, I know Misty, so, and I think I've met M, so as long as they ain't opposed to like people that don't cause trouble, but they is trouble, if that makes sense, coming through, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind anyone being around as long as they're not causing problems for us, you know.
You
know, causing problems in the moment.
Right. Like, and my thing is if not do like come through looking for somebody, those somebody's just gotta leave.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense.
Yeah. So. All right.
Okay.
Well, and I also think we could probably, if I know use around here, and then there's people that are working in the oil fields as well.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, Joe and Miss Flynn have been working out of the oil fields.
Yeah. So I'm hoping we can all kind of.
Yeah,
work
I'm
together.
gonna be working with Joe and Flynn.
We were supposed to have.
soon.
Yeah, we were supposed to have a meeting yesterday, and then the bastard showed up, and I was like, well. This is a little bit of awkward timing, so.
Yeah. All right. Well, when we get back to town, we're about to go do some more gathering. But when we get back to town, I'll send you the telegrams I have.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Good run, India.
Yep. Nice. Do you know if the Irish are around still? I ain't seen them in a bit.
I've seen Jade around. I think she got hurt recently, so she's been kind of laying low a little bit. I saw one of the fellas, one of the like main hobby guys, just yesterday, the day before. I think I heard. I don't know the details, but I heard they had some kind of issue. They've been kind of laying low.
They had a conflict with the Rude Boys.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
And I've seen both Jade and the other fella whose name is escaping me right now, both in Valentine, once or twice the last couple days. So maybe they're laying low in Valentine.
Got it. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, but I don't really know any of them.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna look around here a little bit more. So.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Alright, good seeing you.
Yep. So here's gonna be the problem. We're gonna have 3 trading places, like 1, 2, 3. This building's really nice, but it's really fucking dark at night. No, you can't put fires in, you can't put fires inside. And there's no telegram boy here. Strange news of Bruin? What? Alright, the next problem is I don't think there's a fucking bed here. A place for civilians by civilians. There might be a problem. That might be an issue. And this doesn't open. Dude, these cows are gonna drive me crazy. And there's no... I don't know. I don't think this place is gonna work. There's no instance interior. It's too open. The vibe isn't right. Okay, you can't place a fire. I want to be somewhere I can fish. There's no still. Yeah, we'd have to go up the hill.
You know how stressful it is to try and communicate with 7 people and work their schedule around each other?
Yeah.
Wisteria?
Wisteria?
Yeah?
Oh, yep.
Howdy.
I said yes.
Yeah, raffles are stressful.
Uh-huh.
Never doing another one.
Uh-huh.
Also, Dallin didn't know that all the numbers on rolling two sets of dice are different outcomes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I had a wheel that I couldn't bring to Saint Denis on account of it being too big and fancy, okay? I had a 7-segmented wheel. I had to use a 12-segmented wheel that was balanced on either side by a single dice. And there was an oversight in the fact that the wheel couldn't land on one because it was being balanced on either side by 2 dice. So we had to number the tickets 2 to 8 instead of 1 to 7, which kind of pissed me off. But then apparently, when you roll 2 dice, even though they weren't being rolled, it was a wheel spinning. But when you roll 2 dice, apparently the number 7 comes out more than any other number. However, that didn't really matter because the big crate was jumbled up and everybody picked a random number anyway, even though no matter what their order was on the purchase ticket sheet.
And why wasn't that the decider? But never mind.
That wasn't the decider because like this whole 1 dice on either side of the wheel thing, if it's mathematically not fair, then adding another layer of luck in makes it more fair. At least in my head it did.
Where's Henry?
Wait, Henry was here?
No. I mean, I thought when you said we're coming, that included Henry.
Oh, I haven't seen Mr. Henry all day. Was
What?
he around?
He telegrammed me. He said that we're in Blackwater about the same time
I was in Saint Denis.
Oh.
Did I say I was in Blackwater?
I think I might have just jumbled my head that he was in...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He said
we should
he
go
was...
telegram Mr. Henry, right?
He said he were
Does he
going...
know you're here?
He said he was gonna go to Valentine. You were in Blackwater. And then I ain't heard from him. Now I'm worried he's hurt.
You want to go to Valentine?
Oh, he ain't telegrammed me. If you got here first...
Yeah. We came all the way from Coulter.
Jesus. Okay. No, I think he... Let's check Blackwater.
Well, that's not good.
I'm gonna say... Also, I don't think this place is gonna work. Oh.
You ever heard of a place called Shady Belle?
Yeah.
Miss Sasha was thinking that'd be an okay place to set up shop on account of no one being over there. Plus, some of the jobs that they're looking for the fancy liquor and stuff end up being delivered over there. So you know there's folk coming over there getting paid and stuff. So it,
But
like, you know, they're just after.
There's quite literally nobody over there. I mean, there's nothing over there.
If folk get paid, they might be like, you know, more likely to spend money with us if we're over there at the same time. And we ain't too far from 2 towns. We're very close to a wagon station, and we're close to roads as well.
Yeah, he sent this over a half hour ago. Okay, so there is fishing, so I do like that. We'd have to...
You're looking at Shady Belle now, not Callaghan Hall, right?
Hold on.
The wild horses. Did I tell you about the job you were meant to go on earlier, Miss Lenny?
The bank one?
Yeah. Did I tell you what they
Yeah.
found before they was arrested?
Yeah.
Oh,
did.
okay. I was just telling Mr. Clancy. I've failed to remember if I told you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I want to get all the good news out of the way before we give the bad news. All right, just bear with me.
Wait, what is the bad news? What is
Well, I want to get the good news out of the way first.
Did you already do all the good news, or are we?
Shady Bell could be a good place. That's some good news. I sold the Litchfield for $550, which I thought was 25 more than we paid for it, but apparently it's exactly what we paid for it. So the Litchfield is gone, and we didn't lose any money on it. We didn't make any money on it either. That's the medium news. That's like in between good and bad. That's like break even. And bad news.
We should not talk about it right here.
No, probably not.
Well, why not? There's nobody around.
There's locals. People might ride up. If it's that bad of
This
news.
is a public location. Yeah.
We should go. Why don't we go to the watchtower?
I think we should go somewhere not here because that lady looks very stern.
Well, I'm waiting to see if Mr. Henry shows up.
Oh, is he around?
Yeah. He was
How about we
supposed to come
stand in the
here.
middle of the field? That way we have
let's stand in the middle of the
Take care of your
field.
horse. Your horse is grumpy.
My horse?
Yes. Horse is
I'm
always
selling
grumpy.
your ass, you piece of shit. There, now we can be grumpy.
Alright, I should handle the guns.
Yep.
In the future.
After today, I agree.
Because that Litchfield is worth more than $550.
D.
God damn it.
Yeah, so
That buck is gonna come buck one of us, I bet you.
Not on my watch.
I don't have any bullets. I got attacked by a cook earlier.
You miss.
Fuck. Well, it's certainly not going to come back one of us now.
That's about what I was gonna do anyway. Okay, so
He's
what is
throwing
what's
a little bit
the
of a fit over there?
What?
So I wanted to talk to you yesterday, but we didn't get a chance to.
I'm dragging myself.
But apparently there's more that's come up with both Lenny and Clancy. The other night I had Grace approach me and tell me that what we were doing wasn't going to work and that people were undercutting her and a whole bunch of other shit. She was supposed to reach out to you. And well, she had asked if I was involved, and which I said yes and no, because I don't know.
People were undercutting her?
Apparently.
They're accusing you of.
Yes.
Yeah, you directly.
They mentioned your
word.
name, apparently.
Yeah,
She told me
Miles
not
gang,
to tell
the
you
Miles
guys
family.
that she was going to reach out herself.
Okay, undercutting me for what?
That's what I want to know.
You're being accused of undercutting her.
Okay, undercutting her for what?
I
It wasn't
don't know.
specified. But I heard it from her. She approached me, and apparently who were they?
The Miles family, or the Miles gang. Two fellas from there said, mentioned your name directly. Said some of their contacts were saying the folks in Thieves Landing were undercutting their buyers and causing a ruckus.
What does undercutting their buyers mean? I'm trying to wrap my head
Don't
around
fucking know.
It means
I mean,
that whenever they're
assumedly,
dealing, because they're also dealing in the fencing business, we're selling for cheaper.
yeah,
Undercutting them.
yes, that is what I took it to mean. Or
Meaning
we're
we're
buying
ruining the
something
profit
for
for
hire.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
And well, everyone's making a fuss about it.
Well, great. That's why I wanted to fucking talk to Grace. And maybe she should come fucking talk to me every time she comes to the goddamn landing.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they immediately went to the spreading rumors thing.
Yeah, well, she told me, she asked me not to say anything because she was going to reach out or whatever, and she wanted to
Does
deal
she
with it
understand
herself.
what a fucking fence is?
I think, fuck
Well,
I know.
She's
But
one
I
If we're
don't
buying
know.
it for
Well,
cheaper
is
and
she
selling
okay?
it for
Hold on,
cheaper than
hold
others,
on,
we're still
hold on,
making
hold on,
profit.
hold on. Is she using it to get jobs or is she selling it? Because it's two very fucking different things.
I mean, we don't know. You gotta talk to her.
Oh, great. So nobody knows, but everybody's talking about it.
That's the problem. That's why I said we need to nip this in the bud. Because this kind of shit is going to snowball.
I'm very open about what we buy for. I wanted to put it on goddamn posters. And if somebody had an issue with it, we was going to talk about it. We was going to talk about it yesterday with the people at the fucking oil fields. But then the bastard showed up.
Well, why don't we set up a meeting with her right now? See if she's around.
Well, we can't.
I telegrammed her. I didn't get it back.
Well, also we cannot because we don't have a place to be.
So, we don't need a place to be. Why do we need one?
Well, I'd like a place.
Anywhere.
I'd like a place to be.
Well, I mean, yeah, eventually, but like, we don't need somewhere to meet.
No,
I think meeting up and stopping these rumors early is more
yeah,
important.
that is fair. But she also said that.
It's a lot of she said, he said,
so
I think...
so here's the thing, right? She is buying gold, and she is using that to do jobs, right? That is, you are buying something and using it yourself, okay? Is that
right?
When we are buying anything, we are...
moving it on.
We are still going to fucking sell it.
She basically had said to me that a lot of people on the crossing were mad. That the law was gonna end up getting involved real fast. And a whole bunch of other shit.
What the fuck does that mean?
Look, I'm just telling you what she said to me. She pulled me aside after I'd gotten trampled by a fucking horse. And then I was like, well, I'm not the person you should be talking to. If you have any issues, you should reach out to Wisteria or Dahlin. And I gave her your telegram specifically because she asked for it. I hope that's okay.
Who here has anything fucking illegal on them? Who has anything?
Nothing.
Nope, not me.
Nope.
Oh, okay, no. So hey, if the law comes and flips, like, and goes through all of our fucking saddlebags, what the fuck are they gonna find?
Nothing.
Oh, our horses too?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what's in my saddlebags. I forgot. Should I go check?
You cannot have. This is very important. This is what I said before. We are the faces. We cannot have illegal shit. Not you three. Not you three. But
right.
Me.
Well, even then,
I mean,
we still don't have anything. It's
yeah.
You have those
when we're
it's only that gun and that
when
gun
we're
is
meeting with
shit.
you, we're
right.
smart about it.
Right. It's me, Dahlin, and Henry. When we are the faces of it. We are above board. It's why we give stuff to other people to hold. And I was talking about this after what was said in Valentine about what happened with the bathhouse. Fuck, Lady just got searched.
What about my wagon?
It'll also be searched.
I should get to do one of y'all wanna like? I think we should buy a wagon for one of y'all so you can
This is my. I want everybody to have a wagon.
I think I'm gonna have to ask for that loan, D.
Yeah, well, we'll have to worry about that later.
I'll buy one of y'all a wagon. I have a crate that's got about 40 bottles of shine in my wagon.
All right, we'll resolve that later tonight then.
Yeah,
just get that. Just nip that later.
Yeah.
From my guess of everything that's been heard, I think it's just I mean, because Sarah, did you even give like your? You barely have like set up anything.
I have done one deal, and then we said these prices are not final.
I have a feeling this may have all just come out because Grace was standing around when we had that like large circle meeting in Blackwater, and then she jumped to several conclusions.
Well, I wasn't even part of that meeting.
Yeah,
you are.
Well, I was at the very end.
Yeah,
Oh.
you just came in, and I don't know. That's where I'm thinking. It's a lot of things that don't line up to the point where I'm. Something.
Well, like I think,
something
like,
got
are these
highly
folks
misinterpreted, someone
misunderstanding
just
what a
spreading
fence
rumors.
is and what buying this stuff for personal use and then flipping it on a job board is? Because, like, if we're buying at like $17 or $18 per bond, we're buying buyers at maybe 40 per, and then we're selling for like maybe less than they'd be selling for. The person that's buying the shit still has to make a profit. We're making a little bit in the middle, and the person that's at the start with no risk, they're making a little bit as well. It has to increment at every stage.
I mean,
like, I don't understand. I don't understand.
I
don't
don't
think any
think.
of us do.
Yeah, I think. I mean, this could literally just be some.
Well,
very
okay, but the crazy thing is that who the fuck said that there's gonna go law on them? Also, how long has Grace been in the crossing?
Like a month from what you told us, right, Dee?
I think about a month.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. She don't know shit. I'm sorry, was that Henry? That just...
Well, that was a horse that looked like his.
Does he know? She know her profit margins?
I don't think she, like, I didn't
Does
talk
she
any business with
care?
her outside of what I wanted
she
to.
has any details. Yeah, let's. Yeah.
Wait, how do?
That was the that was the weird thing.
Okay, yeah, hang on. How are we undercutting if nobody knows what we're buying for?
That's
I don't know.
Well,
Do
that's
we know
what I
what
said.
Grace is buying for?
Well, that's what I said. Is we's buying at 40, selling at 45, and when people said that, they said I'm not going to sell to you because other people is buying at 75, and I said go to them. Like, I mean,
Like, if you're fencing and you're buying at 75, who the fuck are you selling to and what for?
No, they're not. That's the thing. They ain't fencing. That's not. That ain't fucking fencing.
Glycerin, is it? It ain't to do with the conversation we might have had about the glycerin with the fella that came down and sold us the piece. Remember the fella that killed the dogs?
Well, that was doing a favor.
Yeah, but like, you don't think they talk to? Are they acquaintances with Grace at all, or anything like that? You don't think they were like, oh, I sold it for such and such, they're going to sell it for such and such? You don't think that's where it came from, maybe? Would they have any kind of links or any kind of ties, do you reckon? The fella that came down? I don't know him.
Well, that's why.
It's just gonna be wild guessing.
Well, that's why I said we need to talk to Grace, and this is why I asked you to ask Grace how much they were selling it for.
Well, she kind of kept it close to the chest on account of she said she was producing and she had people to buy the glycerol and the final product, I think. If
Okay, so that's her
I
own.
think, no, did
That's
she not
her
say-
own damn fault.
Did she not say it was more profitable to just sell the... Or who said that? Who said it was more profitable to just sell the...
She did. She was gung-ho about how it's more profitable to just sell than...
That was her that said that, right?
That's her
Yes,
own
and I bet
damn
you-
fault. That's it.
was to go look for you.
Over there. But I think it might have been somebody else.
No, I think it was me.
But your horse not here.
Oh, okay.
I think the summary of this whole thing is that people are weird.
No,
Well,
the
they always
summary of
are.
this whole thing is people are stupid.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah. People will take anything they hear as a fact.
Or just come and contrive their own.
Do you know Grace at all, Wisteria?
No, I have never said she don't talk to me.
What about you, D? You talked to her like what, 3
We've talked a
times?
couple times, like, but like I was shocked to find out that she was in the production
Right,
department.
exactly. So I'm just saying there could be a chance that this is with malicious intent. I mean, it's not likely, but there's a chance. So if she's spreading these rumors on purpose, it's
I just find it funny that she told me not to say anything, yet everyone else in the crossing seems to know already anyway, so...
I think, you know what I
maybe-
think probably happened is she
maybe-
told someone else.
Maybe
told
she
them
heard
not
from
to say
somebody,
anything,
if everybody else knows. Maybe she heard from somebody else and is passing on to you that she wants to talk to Wisteria.
What? No,
That
she talked to me specifically.
Yeah, but like, did she hear it from somebody else? Like, Miss Laney said she heard it from somebody else.
But I have a sneaking suspicion that they go to Grace for most of their sales.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm sure, based on the way they were talking, it sounded like the exact same shit Tibble said, Grace said, so...
I don't... Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I don't fucking care.
I believe there is a large amount that I am missing. Am I able to get
Yeah.
a quicker bullet point rundown?
Where the... Yeah, okay. So, somebody is upset that we are undercutting them, on something. What the something is, unknown. Gold.
Yes.
You know something?
Oh, you know it?
Yeah, I sent you a letter. I just had a large conversation with Boone, who wished to inform me that the Barn Gang, Parson Waggy, Rude Boys, Bathhouse are all very upset that we're selling gold at 45. He himself sells gold at 65. He wouldn't mind if the gold price went down, but I'm not sure if I believe that. But all of those 4 gangs are tempted to go to war with us. The price, our price of gold is way too low.
What the fuck?
Yet
Now-
no one has said anything.
They do not have to
just
send a
learning
fucking
this.
telegram, right?
I informed him if any of them wish to discuss the matter with us, he's happy to give my telegram over to them. We would much prefer that. We are a neutral place, and if they're willing to go to war with us over a price, we're probably pretty happy to amend that price.
So you said who? Rude Boys, Bathhouse.
The Barn Gang, Rude Boys, they didn't explicitly say anything, but they're not impressed with it. Bathhouse, who are all in Sisika, so they can't actually do anything. I did say I was upset that they hadn't reached out to us, considering our affiliation and friendliness with them, but they are all in Sisika and will be there for a while, so it does make sense as well. And then he said Pass and Waggy, and I have no idea who the hell they are.
These are the Rude Boys.
Oh, they are from the Rude Boys? Okay.
Yeah. Who the fuck told you this? And who the hell said that they were gonna go to war?
Boone. Boone told me all of this.
I
just
fucking
had a
hate
long
Boone.
conversation. Yeah, Boone. Well,
Boone,
he sells
okay.
gold.
Okay, fine. He can sell gold.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Hell,
but just
you know what?
extra information.
Guess what? He could buy our gold and sell it himself. Because we only buy at fucking 40.
Yeah, it's
What
just,
the absolute fuck? I'm sorry. And then if they sell at 65, right?
Yes.
That is a $20 profit.
I haven't heard back from him in
And
days,
they
Clancy.
Yeah, it's fine.
I told you all I didn't like him and he asked too many questions.
You did, yes.
I'm never doing business with that man.
He's really close to Grace too. She mentioned that.
Was this all the result of Boone just talking to all these groups?
Yes.
God.
Now, hang on. We can't say that for certain.
We can't say it for certain, but I told you I got a bad feeling off of him from the very beginning.
Well, we can go speak to all of these individuals ourselves. They're not willing to declare war on us just yet, and we're in a state of flux anyway since we need to move.
This is
if we piss off all these people.
This is honestly the worst fucking timing.
It's a fine time.
No, it actually isn't, because we won't see the people because they ride through the landing.
Okay, do you know anybody from any of these groups?
I know plenty of them from all the groups, but
Do you have their telegram?
I had to go and look. I ain't the one that usually do the speaking.
I'd like to say I'm on pretty good terms with the Rude Boys on account of I dug up one of their boxes one time and returned the valuables they was looking for. They seem to take that very well.
Okay.
Mr. Curtis especially. Well, you know Curtis a long time, actually. He was talking to him down in Saint Denis, right?
Do we have their telegram? That was the important discussion. That was
I have a couple of their telegrams.
Do you have their telegram? Let's send them a telegram
Curtis
and
and
ask to meet. If they are truly annoyed at the price of our gold, which we currently have no stock of, we can have this discussion with them. Or we can amend and find a price that is agreeable amongst all of us, since as a neutral entity and as a trader in general, our prices kind of need to be aligned, or otherwise it causes problems. We have a discussion, find out a price that is more applicable to everybody, and we amend our prices. Crisis averted.
if the price, if it's $10 per gold bar is what's causing all this issue, I speak for myself, not the three of us right now. When I say I couldn't give a shit if we bought a 40 or 50.
I also can't give a shit.
We don't care about the price.
You know what? I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to buy gold. I'm gonna say it. I don't want to buy gold and I don't want to buy nitroglycerin. I would rather just fucking do a civilian and fucking trading post, because they can all go and get fucking raided by the law. Because they don't understand what we was trying to do. They said that, and if this is the case, right? They said that the law was going to be on us.
And can we get clarity on what was said? Who brought the law into it?
It was great. She's the one who said that to me. She said that a lot of people in the crossing were angry, and that as soon as law figures out what the fuck we're doing, they're going to be involved and they're going to nip it in the butt real fast.
Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, look, I'm just the messenger here. I don't honestly know because she was referring to things that I have nothing to do with.
Because Grace don't understand. Grace don't understand.
What the hell does she mean by law is going to nip it in the butt? They're going to nip any crime in the bud.
Yeah. So as soon as she says something okay, So I think this is what they think. They're giving us the gold to hold, right? And they can access it at any time. But we're just being very open about our trading, and we're trading in a place that's known for crime. So law's gonna come looking rather quick, and they think that we're gonna keep all these fucking gold bars in our goddamn hotel rooms. Which, as I was discussing yesterday, ain't gonna be the fucking case. We had a couple of ideas about where or who to be, given the gold bars to, so that myself, Dolan, and Henry never have any illegal goods on us, because we are going to be the three that will be searched most likely. Now, what Lady said to me just yesterday, though, is that anybody associated with the bathhouse got searched. That included her. Anybody with any inkling of affiliation.
She got searched twice, in fact.
Yes. This isn't about money. This is about providing a service, a fencing service.
I don't think they're getting that it was supposed to be a place where, you know, they blow a hole in something, they don't want to hold on to it, they want to get rid of it ASAP, they come to us. We find somebody who's looking to use that to further their own whatever, we sell it to them.
Mm-hmm.
There's very little money being made in the middle, but everybody's getting a fair price.
It is a fence.
People see it as competition. They don't like competition. We're rustling their jimmies.
Okay.
I didn't want to rustle anybody's jimmies.
No, we didn't want to step on any toes, and we mentioned that from the start, but we haven't spoken to everybody.
Yeah,
we
rumor
hear
mill
that we
got
have
to
rustled
them before you.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Well,
Because we can approach
have
them and we can have a frank discussion.
I have a very, yes, but I have a very big issue with anybody that's doing business that doesn't have the gall to go up to somebody face to fucking face and just speak to them.
Well, perhaps because the person that is causing those issues might be the person that is informing us of these issues.
Exactly.
Boone and Grace do work very, very closely with each other. Companions of sorts.
When did you and Grace have this conversation?
What? Me?
When did you and Grace? Yeah, when did you and Grace have the
Not last
conversation?
night. The night prior, right before I went to bed.
So 2 nights ago. And when did you see Grace, Mr. Clancy?
Oh, I just saw that yesterday, but like I said, I don't think that was anything important.
Look, if they don't want a place, if they don't need a place to be offloading their gold, then we don't need to provide that service. It was my understanding that there was a need that wasn't being met. But if that need is being met, then we don't gotta do it.
I still think there's a lot of profit to be made in nitroglycerin, but we were going to be making fuck all off of gold. So if y'all want to just not trade in it, I wouldn't consider that a defeat. I'd probably consider that a smart move.
I don't think we should trade in none of it.
I think a lot of those things we're going to be hard pressed to make money on anyway. I think pretty much everything we're going to be hard pressed to make money on.
None of this. Okay, for me, I just had to say this. None of this was about money, for me. It was providing opportunity. It was providing opportunities for people to come and get stuff that they wouldn't normally have to go and do jobs. And it rightly pisses me off, especially for the. No, I'm just not gonna take it unless people talk to me. I'm not taking it. People can come trade if they want to, and if they don't want to come trade, they don't have to.
I think we should still discuss with these individuals if they are angry with us and they want to.
No.
Mysterio.
I do think talking to them would be a good idea.
No.
Why
I'm
not?
not trying to burn any bridges personally, even if it is through this company. Like, they're going to look at me.
No,
They might look at me
I'm
differently.
gonna tell you. Okay, hold on. So, Boone just went and talked to you, right, Henry?
Yes. That he did. I agree. I think Boone is he's trying to cook up something, and I would rather speak with these individuals and make sure that
When you talked with Boone, did he say to not what did he say?
He said I could go talk to them, and he would facilitate handing over telegrams if I wanted to go speak to them to arrange meetings. However, he would not like his name to be mentioned.
Yeah, fuck him. Absolutely, fuck him. Do not talk to any of these people, and I mean it. Do not bring it up at all. If he I'm so sorry. This is the most backwards thing.
I honestly still think there's a stick in the wagon wheel.
Them.
I think there's a stick in the wagon wheel, and nobody knows it's there. I ain't talking about Mr. Boone. I think there's been a big misunderstanding somewhere along the line, and this is just stampeded.
Is the misunderstanding.
I think
Boone has created
why would he come to you? Why would he come to you?
Because he's trying to get us to go grovel and beg for our own customers. And saying we did something wrong when we really ain't do fucking nothing wrong, and it's his own goddamn business that we're screwing over.
Because there is no way that he would be excited about the prospect of selling gold at a cheaper price. He kept telling me, or repeatedly over and over and over again, he didn't mind if gold went down in price. It would not affect him. It would actually be beneficial to him. Gold should go down in price. Why would he be excited or interested in gold being cheaper?
I talked to one of the I talked to one of the rude boys yesterday, and I said, I flat out told him, go and sell your gold at 75. Go and do that. We may adjust our prices. We're still finding our way. So there's no fucking way the rude boys who constantly call on me for medical are gonna come in and start a goddamn war. He is, what is it? I don't know. He is.
Also, who the hell is Bond Gang? I've never heard of them.
I've never heard of them.
Oh,
Bond Gang?
We know two from them.
Yeah.
No, he is trying to, and it's smart what he's doing. He's trying to get us to go around and apologize and say we're going to change this price of our gold.
I never said I was going to apologize.
No, but talk to them and say we got information that we ain't going to share the source of, which makes us look shady as fuck. We operate like everything is normal. Because we don't operate under... If he said he wanted to go and have a conversation and he can come along and we can all discuss this like a big fucking happy family, fine. But he says, no, you can go talk to them, but don't mention my name, but you got this information somewhere. Now we look unreliable.
Yeah, but what happens if those threats are real and suddenly we do have a few gangs shooting at us on sight?
That just seems strange. Also, why would they tell... I mean, also going to... It's just like, oh, they're gonna come fuck us up because of a price mismatch? This also sounds like Boone's blowing out of his ass.
No.
Well, if you start affecting the price of gold, it's going to start driving down the price for everybody. Start messing with gangs' monies and they're going to come gunning.
I don't take threats lightly.
Okay, hold on.
No, stop.
Everybody, hold on. He's trying to get everybody's jimmies all twisted, and it's working. If they look, I know very little about these individual gangs, but I have interacted with them. They're not just gonna run over and shoot you. They're gonna run over, probably stick a gun in your face, and then talk to you. And that talk will quite quickly reveal that we're not doing what they think they're doing, and we're probably not gonna get shot. I have confidence in at least some of you that if somebody stuck a gun in your face, that you'd have a decent conversation with them and you're not going to get shot. You're going to say smart things.
Like, did it dawn on them that if they didn't like our price, they could buy all our gold and sell it for a profit and then have all our gold off the fucking competition?
Well, they ain't going to like what I'm going to say because they've rightly pissed me off.
Well, they ain't pissed you off yet. This could all be hearsay right now.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. And
Boone
with Stereo, you have
good...
No, Boone's pissed you off. You have a decent relationship with pretty much all gangs due to your your ability to conduct
to make them not be dead.
Now,
yep.
I think not communicating with these people that might be a threat to us right now is a big mistake.
No, I've listened to Wisteria. Wisteria's right. He is trying to make us look weak by making us go.
I'm not talking about going groveling. I'm just saying I think we should definitely reach out and talk. We should talk to them.
No.
Not all in,
No.
like I said, not in a big group setting. We should reach out to the folk we know, that you know a long time, that I've done business dealings with. We should talk to them.
The only reason we reach out...
talk.
No, stop. The only reason we are going to reach out to people is if we have a new location, or to say that we don't have a new location and they can reach out to us for business. No other reason. Because any other reason means that they know that people have been talking to about them, and it creates more discontent, and discontent is the worst thing for business. I have fenced before.
What the fuck does the sentence, if law find out they're going to nip it in the bud, what does that mean?
It means, okay, I'll tell you what
it means nothing.
I'll tell you what it means. It means she's only lived here for a goddamn few weeks. And she needs to explain the world to us.
Well, end of all this, I'm sure we'll figure something out, and,
I think we power ahead with the nitro. I think there's a lot of money to be made there. We can make moonshine for next to nothing. We can trade that moonshine for nitro. Some of y'all do hunting. Sometimes they look for certain animals in trade for nitro. It ain't too hard to rustle up the other parts. And with the knowledge that these folk here on my right have gained, they'll be able to whip some up in a pretty decent amount of time. We instantly have a product worth $400 to $500 right there, out of almost nothing.
I just want to say, the second most important thing. Nope, all these are the most important thing. I know that don't make sense. We never talk to law. That will automatically kill whatever we are doing.
We never talk to law about business, or we never talk to law full stop.
We avoid talking to law as much as possible.
I had some law at my raffle earlier.
That's okay. But we avoid talking to law as much as possible. You, darling, gotta be careful about doing genres.
I only take whatever ones I can fit in my saddlebags.
Okay.
Like 5 bottles, 10 bottles.
That's fine.
That's it. I ain't trying to lug a crate of 40 or 50 bottles around and get myself pinched.
Now we'll take those off of you if you have that many, and then we'll just give you a cut and all that.
Honestly, with all this talk happening, I want to get those 40 bottles out of my wagon as soon as we finish this conversation.
Yep. You, like, Dolan, myself, and Henry, we are going to be as clean as possible.
I still have nitro in my tail.
You need to pass that on. Because if Grace is this paranoid, and if she's talking about being this paranoid, someone else is going to hear. So we may have the law on our doorstep quicker than we anticipated. Either that, or I was thinking about setting up a trade route of when we did acquire gold. We had somebody go to a designated location and have a strong box and a different like, I had a lot of contingency ideas for how we don't get,
Well, I still have the strongbox we found out north.
Oh, well, I guess you can just utilize that then.
I've got the strongbox from Mr. Diego as well if he's around.
So, us three could still potentially purchase, but then pass it off to one of you three. And you can go either store it or put it somewhere.
But if these are going to be doing busting into banks and stuff like that,
Right. Then we won't do that.
We'll worry about I think we'll hammer out details in particular about that later down the
For
line.
now, we can hold on to it.
Yeah, we haven't done anything loud, so.
Yeah. So,
you ain't done anything loud, but a lot of people have seen y'all with us.
As far as I know, we're just friends. But I would refrain from
Well, like
mentioning
what happened with
any
the Bat
sort of
House,
business.
anyone associated with the Metal seems to be getting pinched. So
some people,
we gotta be careful.
Yeah, some people were surprised that I didn't get brought in. I haven't lived at the bathhouse in over a year.
I mean, that's the most we can do, though. What, we can't just stop communicating with you. No. So
Well, that's
just,
why.
No, we just
yeah,
no. We
that's why.
communicate. We just need to understand that it's gonna come with attention. If the law wants to pinch one of you, they might pinch us as well.
Right.
Okay, I have a new idea.
Go ahead.
Well, let's get the horses and let's go a little bit south of here.
Alright.
Let John run over.
I was told earlier as well that Saint Denis Bank Vault is very hard to get into, and it's made me want to.
You want to do it?
Further some investigations into Saint Denis Bank.
I know somebody who does.
What?
Saint Denis, yeah.
Who got in there? Into the Saint Denis Bank Vault. Miss Sasha assured me earlier they threw 3 TNT at it and it didn't budge.
I know somebody who got in, got all the stuff, and got out.
Does it involve the manager's office by any chance?
I don't know. They probably won't give away the information for free.
Don't mind me prying.
I think they might be prying.
Okay, that's fine.
Over here to the right.
If the opportunity ever presents itself, I would like to talk with him. Is it as simple as just blowing the door off the hinges?
I ain't too sure.
All right, because I had a couple of ideas floating around my head.
Here. I know this is a circus area. But all this got me thinking. All this got me thinking. Maybe we really do need to be mobile.
Might not be a bad idea.
Maybe we don't need to be a hub. Maybe we need to be a wheel.
Wheel's still gonna get caught.
Except when a wheel gets caught, it's got everything in it.
Honestly, I'm not. What's the benefit of us being mobile?
It's harder to tell who's around every day.
If we don't have a secure location to be around, it opens up the prospect of us getting, well, robbed a whole lot more.
I mean, you could just do like a central area that we meet up and sometimes do meetings in, and then, then just go out mobile for actual deals.
No, my concern is immediately that the way that we would have individuals communicate with us is we would have to have our telegrams on posters or so on, which leads us into the same issue.
Well, that's why it would be the original 3.
We're just some weirdos who hang around.
Mm-hmm.
Some weirdos, yeah, but a lot of people have seen myself and Dee together a lot.
I mean,
Well, we were all like looking for that treasure not only 2 days ago. I reckon we rode through how many towns and stuff in that day. The last couple of days we've been in Thieves Landing, Armadillo, all over the crossing. All of us. All interconnected, all talking, everybody seeing us together.
In fact, Boone mentioned how we were all together as a group.
Mm-hmm. He knows we know each other.
Right.
What about Shady Belle?
I don't know.
Isn't the way I wanted to look. Alright, let's hear it.
Hear what?
Everything. I feel like you're either A, being cut off a little bit, or 2, holding back the group.
I don't know.
Four of them are gonna go off and start robbing banks, guarantee it.
Yeah.
I'm happy to keep trading in gold. I would like to set up a home in Emerald, but we will have to be very careful about the way that we trade gold. And we may have to be more conscious of our pricing of gold. You don't want to deal with the hassle?
Emerald's not gonna work.
Why not?
It's just not. There's no bid.
You don't have to sleep here.
I can't do medical.
It's what the wagon's for.
No, there's no bed in the wagon.
The hell's in the wagon then?
I don't know. Supplies.
Come with me. Lemon, you asshole. Gone too far.
Law rides through here all the time.
Right. A bunch of people will ride through here. Difference between here and thieves.
There's nowhere to hide here.
Where the hell were we gonna hide in the landing?
You can hide on the dock, you can hide in the speakeasy. You can hide in your hotel room.
Can we really be hide? What if Law was gonna come? We were gonna go hide in those places.
No, but other people could. But not only that, it was secluded like that. But you can have private conversations that wouldn't be interrupted. This don't open. You can have conversations that people couldn't eavesdrop on. There's no place for that here.
What about on top of that windmill right there?
No, people can eavesdrop on it.
How are they
Also,
gonna eavesdrop on it?
Also, people can see you on top of it. The thing with the speakeasy is you put people, or the hotel rooms, is you put people inside of it. And then you have somebody sit in that chair on the outside. And they watch it. This door don't open.
Neither of these doors?
None of these doors open. No. Slaughterhouse isn't good because you have the one entrance. Yeah, and it's also taken. It's a multi-floored corner, exactly. We've seen buttons, we've seen mouse, and there's a couple more there. They're turning it into an orphanage. Sorry. Well,
I think I see what you're saying. I like this building. I really like this building.
It's too dark at night.
It is. But I mean, we could have a lantern in here. Can we put a lantern down?
No. I've looked at this building before.
What about Blackwater?
What about Blackwater?
Is a place.
That's where Boone is.
Yeah, no, Boone's hotels in. Oh, sorry, not Blackwater. Saint Denis.
It's too expensive. Also, you got the DiCenzo's and Victory Street there. Victory Street is back around. That's another gang.
Hey, what do they sell?
They deal in paper. I don't know. Hold on.
If Boone, the dumbass that he is, can get away with selling out of Blackwater, I'm sure we can get away with selling out of Strawberry.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm also mad that Dolan sold this Litchfield.
Dallin's gonna do what Dallin's gonna do.
I know.
We need to understand that, yeah, we might be working together on things, but ultimately the three of us are going to be three individual sellers. The only two people that can really rely on each other is myself and you.
I think I just don't understand people.
You understand them a little better than you give yourself credit for.
I got taught how to fence. And I think I remember it pretty okay.
You got more experience than any of us.
But only if people want me to fence.
I want you to fence. I would like to fence with you.
I like fencing guns. That's it. I never did bars and I never did paper.
We can expand into those. Emerald doesn't work. There's no bed here. Emerald doesn't work.
There's no what here?
Bed. She needs to do medical.
Strawberry don't work.
She can't do medical there because there's rangers.
Well, there's already a doctor's office.
Colts has a gang. Rhodes has a gang. Valentine had a gang.
Shady Bell is between Rhodes and Saint Denis.
The who?
Shady Bell. There's a couple of beds over there. A couple of outdoor tents. There's a house. Nobody over there. It's a drop-off point for folk looking for moonshine and all sorts of, well, under-the-table oddities. Kind of like, you know, dog carcasses, to mention, you know, the more memorable of the recently mentioned.
Is there a
folk are gonna be
wagon
arriving
station?
over there, dropping off their goods and getting
nothing.
paid.
Nothing there.
It is very, very close to Saint Denis. It ain't nothing but just getting on the train track and riding your horse maybe 2 minutes to the wagon station, and then to your left you got 2 minutes to Rhodes.
See, the benefit of the landing of Strawberry, Valentine, and Emerald is all of those are in fairly central locations, so anybody traveling from either side of the state might end up going through there naturally. In which case, if they're passing through, they're probably doing jobs anyway. For instance, if you pick up a job in Saint Denis and you need, I don't know, 4 more potatoes and you need to deliver it to Armadillo, guess what? You're going through the fucking landing.
I have an idea.
What's that?
I missed the landing.
I miss the landing too.
The landing's already empty.
I know, they came back for one day. But I have an idea. But I don't think, Dolan, I don't think he's gonna like it. But you might. Does anybody run the oddity shop out of Strawberry?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
Because it's not in Strawberry.
What happened to the other one? Manzanita Post.
There's nothing there. It's
Yeah,
too out
okay,
of
that's
the way.
fair.
We need either a hotel or a wagon place. Preferably both.
Well,
wait. Actually, dial it back a little bit. If we're not going to be trading in nitro, we're not going to be trading in papers, we're not going to be trading in gold.
We're not going to be trading in nitro?
Why can't we trade out of the landing? Even if the bastards return.
I mean, we could. But people ain't gonna... People don't lock the bastards.
If people are around and they're out to gun them down,
Yeah.
we're going to end up in the crossfire eventually.
Yeah, and they're just gonna ask us to leave.
And even if it's only one of us or two of us to end up in the crossfire, who knows how sour we're
Can
going to
we-
feel that day, or dead.
Can we look at the... Can we look at the oddity shop in Strawberry?
Yeah, we can go to
We
Strawberry.
can, 100%. I'm just thinking, because, look, the bastards turned up one day. Yeah, we immediately gave up when we left because we thought that was safer and that was the best thing to do. And I don't disagree necessarily. However, I have been around in the landing for about 4 weeks and I have met the bastards twice. I met them when I was first here. I didn't see them for 3 weeks. They come back for a single day. And then guess what? They're gone again.
I
Sure.
get that, but I also get the whole... I respect the reason, like, why they... I
They
respect
haven't-
the reasoning, you know?
Yeah, they haven't explicitly stated they don't want us there.
They were more
haven't-
than welcoming, like, the only thing they wanted was because of what had happened and what had transpired and all through, like, they mightn't be, like, around right now, they might be, like, laying their head elsewhere, but, like, everything that has transpired in their lives has been in that place, so it probably holds some, like, significance to
I
them.
want a place that's neutral.
Yeah. I don't think
If
Tease is
they're
ever going
there-
to be neutral.
If they're there, well, it would be neutral if we are there, but if it's, you know,
Yeah, but if
I'm
it's
just-
not
I'm
the
just
bastards
thinking-
today, it's going to be somebody else tomorrow. It doesn't have a
Yeah.
law station there. It's going to be if we're going to be neutral, we need something that people care about, but they don't care too much about, that they're going to come and kick a ruckus up about it. And that might sound passive, but I think it's, if this is the route we're going, this is the route we need to take.
where's your horse?
I don't know.
You just
Lemon's
stay...
been on one today.
One what? On one leg?
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Lemon has really been hitting people today.
This is Apple.
This is Apple.
Oh. Wait, Apple and Lemon?
Yeah.
This is Clover, the best horse in the world.
I hate Clover. We're going to the oddity shop in Strawberry.
Oh, wait, a taxidermy place?
Yeah.
All right.
If I may, I have a vote. I suggest we just stick it out in the landing. We make it our own. The bastards, yeah, they might come back, but the landing will quite quickly become known as the landing, and it'll become known as our place. Sure, the bastards will turn up every now and then, but they seem so reluctant to even be around that they're not going to cause a fuss, and if they do come around, well, they have no issue with us being there, and frankly, since we're neutral, we frankly don't have an issue with them being there either.
No, other people have an issue with them being there.
That's true, but
And then it makes it not a neutral place. It changes the temperature of the place.
I understand. I mean, I've had conversations with people today, and I told them that we might be moving out of the landing because the bastards are returned, and we have no issue with them, but, you know, if they're there, then it doesn't necessarily mean that we can operate there.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much all of them have said, "Oh, you don't have an issue with the bastards yet."
Yes, exactly. If we told people he's moving out, he's moving out. I don't want it to be like that, but I also don't want to fight.
We ain't here to fight.
Mm-mm. It's risky. But you know there's a still in Strawberry?
I didn't.
It's hidden. It's hidden in the general store.
Oh. There's no job board there for that kind of stuff.
No.
And frankly, the obvious lack of medical at any point. It doesn't matter if there's a medical station there, the medical are meant to be employed at, they ain't there.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, the two folk I met earlier, you didn't read the telegram I sent you, did I?
No, you did. I read it. It's Billy Joe Barber and Izzy.
Izzy wishes to become medical.
I know.
She wanted your assistance.
I don't. There's too much other stuff going on right now.
I know. I think she just wanted to probe your mind, ask some questions. Billy recommends emeralds.
Billy would recommend emerald, but Billy don't know about being neutral, even though he thinks he does. Billy's got too much history in the crossing. It's hard to undo it. You can't, really.
Howdy.
Want a race?
My chonk of a horse against yours.
Yeah.
Well, I just missed our turning, so this has already gone badly for us.
I missed it too. Where are you heading, partner?
I'm back over to Strawberry.
That junk.
Strawberry. Well, shit. I'm going to Blackwater.
Oh.
What you doing in Blackwater?
I don't know.
What are you
I
up to?
don't know yet.
What are you up to nowadays?
Got divorced again.
Wait, did you get to Christine or did you marry somebody else?
Yeah, Mama divorced me again.
Oh, again?
Yeah, she caught me giving a TJ to somebody in the bath.
Oh.
What's a TJ?
Toe job.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have a history of toe jobs?
It was the first one I ever did. Yeah, my life's ruined pretty much. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Okay, bye, Jug.
Bye, Jug. What a strange fellow.
Yeah. Mama always said she was gonna make me do a toe job, and I said no. I never did one.
I don't want to know what a toe job entails.
Oh.
I could guess. I don't really want to know. I have a more important matter to deal with.
I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means I'm supposed to tell you or not.
That means don't tell me. But thank you for asking.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was irony. Or not shit. Not irony. The other one. Hey!
Sarcasm.
Uh-huh.
No, usually if somebody says they don't wish to know that they're being genuine, but sometimes you just tell them anyway, just to hear them squirm.
And then it's season.
That it is.
So I should tell you what it is.
If you wish to tease me. But I have stated that I don't wish to know.
No, I won't tell you. It's to the right. Thank you! Huh. Huh? I don't see any notes, do you?
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Howdy.
Howdy.
G'day.
I heard y'all sons of bitches. I heard y'all sons of bitches was trying to undercut my price of wolf pelt.
Huh? Get fucked.
I ain't taking too kindly to that, Mr. Clancy. That is one route we could take.
Yeah, but you have to do it.
What's with all the dead goddamn animals?
What's with all the dead goddamn animals? You can see you get telegrams from here.
What do you think?
I think I might like it.
You do?
What do you think?
Let me see the main strawberry.
I think it's no bank.
There's Miss Wisteria.
What do you think of the place?
I kind of like it.
I like it too, except all the dead animals, but it's a nice place.
Okay, I'll tell you why I like it. So there's another way in. You don't gotta go through town.
Oh my god, the stable doesn't have a wagon place.
No. Yeah.
Did you notice that?
I missed that. No, I missed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could deal with not having a bank. We're not too far from Blackwater though. It ain't a big ride to Blackwater.
It's not.
I think if we're trying to find everything in what, like, I
We're
think
not
Thieves
gonna
Landing
find
was.
it. We're
yeah,
not
we
gonna
ain't.
find it.
We're gonna have to sacrifice on something, and I think this is nice up here. I think not having a wagon station ain't the biggest.
There's no bank, but there's a hotel room.
How much are hotel rooms?
Let's go find out. But I'll tell you what else I like. I like that. Well, one, I can tell if I get a fucking telegram up here. The telegram boy runs up and says, "Hi, you got
He
a
does?
telegram?"
Okay, I like that. That's really nice of
It's
him.
actually mighty convenient. Also, how many times have you taken out your wagon when we've been at Thieves? Like, in
Exactly,
terms
that's what
of
I'm saying.
business?
I could, like, I've only been using it as a storage
Mhm.
means for now.
So, also, over here. I think we can do, like, a little bit of the clearing, but I like these. I know, I kind of like this area.
Also over here, what? Sorry?
Sorry. You can't put a campfire, like, over there. Because it's
Okay.
still in the...
So about here?
Yeah.
Can you put it by these lavender here? It's pretty visible to the road with the from like. It's kind of in between all the bushes over there, but I reckon somewhere near the
Yeah.
road.
Maybe.
Although you probably see the smoke.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's mighty nice as well?
Hmm.
There's one of them. One of them things just a little bit north of here. One of them job boards.
Which one is it?
Just over a cattail.
Cattail.
So it's only
Oh,
it's only a little right away.
You know what else is really nice? Well, if you don't need the job board, the stills right in town.
Wait, there's a still in town?
Yeah,
Where?
in the general store.
Get the fuck out of here.
No.
I don't like that. That's very public.
No, it's... Yeah, let's go to the general store, I'll show you.
No, I remember Mr. Jack showing me it a long time ago, now that you mentioned that, but it, like, when you're coming out of there, when you come out of the general store smelling like paint thinner, I don't think it's going to take long for the Rangers to put two and two together.
Yeah. Also,
but there also is one over at Moonstar Cattail, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, and there's a job board up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this
Yeah,
I gotta go down because I'm coming.
Oh, you can't dig for potatoes here. God damn.
No,
it.
you gotta go over by. It's not that far. You just gotta go over here.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
They just
Get
don't
the
like
fuck
you.
Out of here.
What? What? Junk?
Just a piece of junk.
Just a piece of junk?
That ain't a good omen. Normally I dig up a potato. Look, it wasn't a comb. If it was a comb, I'd have a bad feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, this ain't bad. I like it.
Also, it's
Outside of the fact it's a museum of murder for all these poor animals, but other than that.
But also, law really won't look at us.
Mm-hmm. We're just friends of the Rangers who have a little oddity store, just a little bit off, little bit away from Strawberry.
And then it's really is just the hub of, well, you can come up here
Rarities
and
and oddities.
trade whatever you like.
I like that. That's good.
Henry thinks we should still stay at the Landon, but I don't think so.
I don't know. If you want to stay neutral, I don't think the Landon is ever gonna.
Yep, makes sense.
Like maybe this week it is, next week it's gonna be somebody else. I really have that feeling in my soul. I do like the river going through Strawberry as well.
Can you fish in it?
Probably. No, you can fish in Van Horn.
Yeah, I used to fish in Van Horn. Well, and there's a butcher's table here.
Don't see anything biting, but. I'm not saying it's ever going to be a major concern, but I think this town has 3 changing rooms as well.
Oh.
Kind of useful.
Oh, God.
HV627?
Who was this from?
Wait, what? One of y'all call me?
No.
Oh, this must be from
Oh, okay.
No. It has to be
Mr.
from
Henry, that is a beautiful hat.
No, it has to be from Maisie.
Is that a new
I wanted
hat?
to give you a thanks for hunting spots you and Henry showed me the other day. I earned over $1,000 within 3 hours because of the location you provided. The next time I see you, I hope to return the favor offering cash for you and Henry. If you need more oregano, I plan on collecting soon. We'll be around for just an hour.
Solid color choice, solid color choice.
But lady wouldn't say thanks you.
I'm gonna go fill my canteen while we're like beside a river.
Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
I like it. What do you think?
We have a gun store that sells pretty much every gun.
Huh?
Let me put it this way. At the landing, we had a lot of benefits. But we had no gun store. No post office.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I think Grace is outside.
Hold the thought.
Someone in pink.
Oh, there, behind you. To our right.
Yeah, that is. Hey, Grace.
I don't think that's her.
I don't think that's her.
Is that not someone else who wears pink?
A couple of individuals who wear pink. I've seen them.
Okay.
Should I?
Is a crate. And the only thing that's in the crate is milk.
This place is pretty central to a lot of the towns as well.
Yeah.
You're like Blackwater, Valentine, Coulter, and Armadillo are all relatively.
What?
So, likelihood is you might not be able to practice medicine here all the time.
That's fine.
Some of the time. But instead of that, there's a post office, and post office is nice. I like being able to get my mail.
Telegrams are good.
I have
Howdy.
a crate that has milk and oranges and I think maybe some bananas, and I just don't need it anymore. Do y'all have a use for milk?
I'll buy your oranges.
Or bananas.
I'll buy your oranges off you.
Okay. How much? I don't.
I ain't got a whole lot on me. Could I still owe you $5, Lenny.
You owe me 15.
I owe you $15, Lenny. I'm sorry. How much you selling your oranges per?
Okay, and I could give you 10 oranges for $5. That's 50 cents an orange. It's not bad.
I'll give you $10 for your oranges.
Okay, $10 for 10 oranges.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thank you kindly.
We have no bank here, but the hotel is cheaper.
How much is the hotel?
How much is it?
$133.
Oh, that ain't bad.
What?
I don't
And,
have that kind of money.
And
that's just one nice job on the job board, and you've got your week
Thanks.
paid for.
No thanks.
What did, oh
And-
my god.
Okay. And we
need
had
to
the
get Lenny some
discussion
shoes.
I know.
that we had the discussion about how the money we can store enough between two of us in one hotel. Let alone 3. So no bank, okay, would be an issue because a couple of things I could put in a bank, but I think between 3 or 4 of us we can put enough in hotels. There's no wagon station, but there is a stable.
I think
4
that's
horses.
I think that's good enough.
I think we'll just be smarter about what we're putting in our saddlebags, that if we need them here, we'll prioritize them in the saddlebags, and anything we just need stored, we'll put in a wagon.
Yes. We're also very close to both Blackwater and Valentine.
So and we
if
didn't
there
have
is
a bank
mix-up-
down in Landon either, so we ain't missing anything that we didn't have already.
No.
We didn't already not
Exactly.
have, should I say.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Got your oranges, and I'll throw in a couple of bananas just for munching.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, hold on. Howdy.
We have multiple hotel rooms.
No.
Okay.
I think Maisie might have wrote me.
Is it really?
I ain't sure though. Or it could have been somebody else. But I still ain't sure. I don't know. They didn't read their post.
Maisie or Millie?
Oh, Millie.
Millie. Her horse is called Maisie.
Yeah, I forgot. She didn't. She didn't include her post.
Oh.
Or sign it.
When did she write to you?
Not that long ago.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it was. Oh, there's also the workbench here.
I think this might work.
Home?
Maybe.
Certainly nice look.
Another bonus that might not like apply right now, but Mr. Jack and Miss Lydia did always want to. Well, they said they always loved the hunting lodge here. They said they wouldn't mind trying. Well, I think once upon a time, if I remember correctly, but my memory is terrible. I think they said something about it would be cool to run the hunting lodge up here.
Anyone run it right now?
Jack and Lydia.
You've never met Jack and Lydia.
Okay.
Looks like there's a crate over there by that building. Is that yours?
Yeah, it's empty.
Oh. Free crate.
How do you do?
Sometimes it's useful for jobs, but the amount that you need is quite considerable.
All right, I'm gonna throw it back out.
What?
Wait, when raw fluorite and raw amylite,
Mhm,
can that
you get
be
it from
like? Can it be like refined in any way if it's raw?
No, you use it for jobs. 100 of it will get you about $300.
Oh.
There's goose eggs
But
in there.
you need
How many-
100 of it, and it's very heavy.
You can
How many
sell it at
was
the
there?
general store.
How many fluorite and
Yeah.
amylite were in there?
9 ammo.
You can sell it.
right?
Yeah, you can sell it at the general store for
Yeah, that'd make you like
$1.50
$30
each.
maybe if you sell it in the general store.
What? Here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the general
Damn
store is
it.
right beside the trash can. Why did that folk throw all that stuff away? He could have sold it all.
I don't know. It wasn't there a second ago.
If he needed space in his pockets and he was in the middle of nowhere, I'd get it, but he's right beside the general store. Maybe he's just really nice and he thinks maybe some folk might need it for the job board.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back up to the... I don't have a name for it yet. Did you bring your horse down here?
The Museum of Murder.
I'm not calling it the Museum of Murder.
I think I'm gonna sleep at the Museum of Murder.
Don't call it that.
The mum.
Don't call it that neither.
I'm gonna sleep at Mama's.
No, don't call it that.
Grandma's?
No. It needs a different name.
You don't like grandmom's?
No.
I need to sleep though.
I
I've
do
hit my limit.
too.
Yeah.
I think it will do for now.
It's home.
For now.
We can make it work. If anyone can make it work, it's us.
You sure?
I believe in us.
If you make it green and the rest of the... Oh, if you make the rest of the metal brown, it'd look like a log or something like that with moss on it.
We're going
My
to
God,
sleep.
I can call my stick.
Yeah, we're gonna sleep.
You could... Wait, y'all are sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Alright, alright. Didn't mean to barge in on y'all.
No.
If y'all were sleeping, we thought you were coming up to scope the place out.
No, it's okay. I'm very tired. I need to sleep.
Yeah, alright.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're in agreement. This will be a good place.
Yeah, I like it. Except all the dead animals, I like it, you know, but it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Taxidermy house is great.
Yeah.
At least these animals that are dead don't smell like the ones in the landing.
Mm-hmm.
The landing was filled with oregano, though. That was nice.
Oh shit, you're right. But we're okay. But we're right.
We have 600 oregano.
Yeah, we do have 600 oregano right now. Also, this place is very close to Big Valley. Like, I don't know. I think
damn, it is.
Let's try it. Let's just try it out for a week.
Okay. I'm
Good
gonna
night,
give
then.
3 strikes. If there's any fucking bears to try and murder me 3 times, well, that's if I survive the first 2 tries. But 3rd try, I'm out. Goddamn bears.
3rd try, we laugh at you.
The 3rd try, I'll probably be dead. Y'all sleep well.
Give
I'll
it
talk
a
to y'all
week.
tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll try not to
Laugh at your funeral.
murder anybody in your stead.
Okay.
Please don't. Sleep well with you.
Me too.
Look, we're not talking about the murder right now.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Oh. God damn it. Alrighty. Let's see. Who shall we say hello to? Let's say hi to Kiki. Wait, is Iris streaming? No. This motherfucker never streams. Okay. Alright, you guys, as always, please, 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 have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.